Alright. Hello everybody and welcome back to a really long-a-thon. I am Srgtsilent. I'm bringing with me a wonderful game called MGS Peace Walker. Specifically, what we're going to be doing today is New Game Plus All Ops, which is this really cool category where you do literally all ops. Every one of these you see here, main, extra, we're doing all of them. It's gonna be great. So with that, let me get my initial setup really quick. I set this up ahead of time, but it is worth double checking to make sure everything is good. Basic rule is all we have to do is get through every single op. Doesn't matter which op we do first, doesn't matter which op we do last, as long as we do them all. So I'm making sure my characters are set up. Snake is on the correct character. Duck is on the correct character. Snakehead is on the correct character. Cool. So with that, time is going to begin when I hit this start mission. So that is going to be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So, and with that, we are off. So, I have chat open. This is going to be a long run. If at any point you guys are curious or have any questions or anything at all you would like to know or ask or anything, feel free to ask. You are game to go. Also, that was mission 1. Congrats, everyone. 1 mission down. 160 left. Hey, what's up, Jay? What's up, Duck? What's up, Piper? What's up, Elf? What's up, Nameless? My day is doing great, Panda. I am super tired, but we're going to pull a 7-hour run out. Yeah, that was a hard one. So one of the things about New Game Plus, is that basically I'm allowed anything I want. Literally anything. I can bring high level gear, low level gear, any soldier, anything at all. And we're going to take full advantage of that. We're going to literally bring everything. So this is mission 2. That was mission 2. I want to be straight with you guys. We're getting the funny and the joke missions out of the way immediately. For those of you who are with us in 5 hours, this is gonna turn into a very fun mini game of did we quit? Did we quit? Oh, it's 4 a.m. No, it's 3 a.m. Oh no, it's gonna be a long day. Did we crit? No. Awesome. Losing time. But we'll get there. So mission 1 and 2 are like training missions and don't really matter. 3 and 4 I actually have to do. So here we are. So this is our first mission where we actually have to do it. So if you look at the boards, this is a category extension, and so that's where you'll find this category. But there's a couple things I'm going to talk about now, because this mission I don't have to do anything. Specifically, this is all ops, which means we're doing 161 ops in the game. The second thing you'll notice is it's New Game Plus, which I explained earlier. I have everything. You can see that I have sleep grenades, I have a Carl Gustav MP, I have an M16. I'm not using Snake. The other thing is this is any percent. The reason that matters is because you can see I'm just standing here, like, not caring at all. if this was what would be known as S rank, I wouldn't be able to use any items that invalidate an S rank. That means no stealth camo. That means I can't call too many supply drops in. That means that I can't use co-op comms. That means that on missions like this, I need to be getting headshots, and that was a body shot right there. And you need like 30,000 points or something on this mission. It's insane. So Kotodama effects are these things. You're gonna see me using a lot of them. They're called battle cry or spirit effects. I have them here. These are the 4 I have activated, and then I have a bunch that I don't have activated, which we can just use for funsies, like this one. Warning headphones users. Yeah, so that exists. Am I ever going to do an S rank run? Sir or madam, may I point your direct attention to the fact that this is a 7-hour run when we are doing any percent? Am I going to do the S rank version of this? No. No, I am not. S rank true ending new game plus is already 2 hours. I don't need to do S rank all ops in my life. There is 45 hours later. Isn't that 45 hours of multiple different games though? Alright. This is the longest game I've ever ran, is this one. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you all. This is the second time I've ever ran the category. Don't tell staff I said that, though. It's gonna be long Make up interesting lies. This is the 3rd time I've ever played the category. Ooh, now I'm lying. What's the truth? Oh, they will be. Alright, so now we're doing an actual mission here. So this is a target course. Target courses I have to actually pay attention on. The important thing... Ow, that hit me. Okay. Is that, or the thing to point out is that all of these targets that I'm hitting here, it doesn't matter where I hit them because my goal is to just get through them. But they are all based on hitting specific triggers. Like this line right there I rolled on is a trigger. So I know roughly where every one of these is going to be, and because I don't really care about things like S ranks, I'm just taking them all out as quickly as possible and getting through. So the missions in this game, if you guys have played Peace Walker casually, you might know this game can turn into a bit of a grind. There is a lot of content in this game, and at points it's like this place is, or this run is really going to be very open to just chat, just having fun. It's 3 a.m. I'm okay with it. I hope you guys are okay with it. We're just gonna have fun. Like right now, it's another target course. What a shocker. Oh, also box boosting. We'll talk more about that shortly. On missions where it's more, excuse me, hit that target. On missions where it's more relevant. But what you need to know is, box make you go fast. Yeah, well, get ready for that sound, because it's gonna be... Ow, I missed that target. Whoops. You're gonna hear it quite a bit. Why am I in Japanese? Casino Coin win is Terranigma. Aww. So there are two reasons this is in Japanese. The first one, and the more personal reason, is because I'm trying to level up my Japanese account. I also have an English account, but it's not as the English one has more experience than the Japanese one. So, gaining a stat called Heroism for completing missions, which is unlocking items and equipment that makes me go even faster in the run, which if we want to unlock one, I'll just equip it during the run. I don't care. The other reason for Japanese would be a spoiler to tell you early, so I'm going to leave it so that those of you who are still here, when we get to it, will be able to see the joy that is. I'm gonna describe it with one word for you all. If you know Japanese, then you might know something really cool about the Japanese called censorship. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. Oh no, I see an oh no in chat. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. We will get there. Alright, so that was Target Ops 6. We have 7, 8, and 9. You guys can't see my splits, but I have them split into certain sections based on using certain uniforms and how I do missions in a row. So we're not going to do literally 1 through 128 and then all the main ops. That would be boring and wouldn't be optimal. No. We are going to do these ops in a very particular order. Because I say that's faster mostly. I'm the only one who's ever ran this category, and barring substantial developments, I'm the only one who will ever run this category. So yeah, what I say goes, and you guys get to accept that. But yeah, box boosting. Let's explain box boosting. So what box boosting does is it lets you, at the cost of, if you look in the bottom left, you'll see my health and my psych in this game. At the cost of psych, I can use a box boost. That is faster than running. In every different uniform, the speed you move at in this game is determined by which uniform you're wearing. So, yeah. Whatever uniform, box boosting is faster, but I'm only gonna box boost in every mission, because some missions, if you get an alert, you can't finish it. High quality Japanese censoring. Yeah, doesn't Japanese RE7 have literally no blood in it or something like that? Didn't they do like a really weird censor for that one? So, one thing you might say is, well, couldn't you be doing like IL strats right now? Yeah, I could, but one of the big things that we were trying to do, okay, that hit me, was maximize minimal loadout changing. Ugh, already losing my voice and we've just started. Minimal loadout changing comboed with minimal gear changing. Because every time I have to enter the menu, I lose time. So we really don't want that. Why do I keep hitting myself? Stop hitting yourself. A rocket has a big blast radius. And they still act like they did. Oh no. For those of you who are going to be around the whole run, do stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Go to the bathroom, you know, if you need to. This is going to be a long run. I'm going to give you a colorful lie and tell you I never have to go to the bathroom. So this will be a constant 7 hours non-stop. Believe that if you want. And, I also have lots of water. Totally. I didn't forget water before this run. Don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry. There is actually a cool strat in this level. You wouldn't notice it. But the order that you hit these targets actually makes that target, come up faster. Which for the S rank category is actually really significant. Because that target coming up sooner lets you get... Oh, I missed it. Alright, we're gonna end this one with a bang. That target coming up sooner rather than later lets you line a headshot up easier and quicker. What a god gamer. Sleep. Yo, that actually... So, in my chat, there's actually a joke command called !sleep. And we use it when one of my viewers says, race? Oh, sorry. I'm actually asleep and this is a pre-timed message. 456. So it's become a meme in the in my community. Alright, so you'll notice right there we actually just hopped all the way to mission 33. No, they are not. That is it. There are no more shooting galleries. Now we're on Claymore disarmament. So you can see in the top... I practiced this up so this wouldn't happen. You can see in the top right a Soliton radar. What the Soliton... There it is. What the Soliton radar does is it shows me where all of these Claymores are. God gamer. It shows me where all of these Claymores are, which is really nice. Because as you just saw right there, if I blow any of these Claymores up, I instantly lose the mission. So we're going to do a God Gamer category and not continue blowing Claymores up. Because that would be slow. You see I'm taking this really safe, so that doesn't happen again. Nice. Also, you move faster while standing up, so I want to stand up. I don't want to be crouched. Snake! So, for those wondering why we're not all death, oh no. For those wondering why we're not using Snake, well, Snake's really bad. The reason we chose this soldier is because they're what I'm going to call a more optimal soldier. They have more stamina, they have more life, they have better abilities, they have better speed, better skills, better, like, literally everything is better on this character. The only 2 training missions were the very first 2 missions we did in the run. We did not do any other training missions. Every other mission at this point is a actual mission. Well, okay, that's not entirely true, but it's fine. Every mission at this point is it actually involves doing something. So these are Claymore disarmament missions. Come on, please don't run into that. There are only 2 of these. Yeah, we're just going to run through. Like I said, remember, buckle up. 161 of these missions, people. We are going to be here a little bit. You love the idea of Snake being trash. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see Snake in this run. We're gonna see Snake a grand total of 4 times. There are 4 missions in this game you cannot beat unless you are Snake. Alright. So now we are coming up on... After Claymore disarmament, these are, if you guys can read Japanese, that says hold up, essentially. I know it says hold up because I spent an embarrassing 15 minutes trying to figure out what it says when I could clearly read what it says. So, you can ask Yuri about that. He was literally in my chat when I was doing it, and they got a good laugh out of that one. So, yeah, I am indeed running around with a banana. That is a banana in my hand. I'm not just happy to see you. Banana is a weapon. You can build it. You can upgrade it. Well, you can kind of upgrade it. You get it to level 1 by learning how to farm bananas. Another cool fact is because I'm in the sneaking suit, but I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. Sneaking suit means I literally cannot be seen by these guys, like, at all. Unless I am directly in front of them, they won't see me, they won't hear me. Like, that guy right there didn't know what hit him. Does level 1 banana become a bunch? Nope, no, what you see is level 1 banana. I'm holding level 1 banana. This is banana. This is banana. So the 2 screens that happen after missions, or there's 3 screens that happen after missions. First one is the results screen. Doesn't tell me anything I need to know. The second one is telling me that the game is saving, and the third one is saying, do you want to go back to Mother Base, or do you want to the second one is saying, do you want to go back to Mother Base, or do you want to go back to Mission Selector and continue selecting missions? So I'm gonna donate $5 for every time I accidentally go to Mother Base, which I will point out when I accidentally go to Mother Base, because that is a meme in the Peace Walker community of, oops, I went to Mother Base. And it is a meme for it is a meme for a reason. So if chat wants to keep track, because in 7 hours, there is a real chance that I accidentally go to Mother Base. On that note, I do believe we have a Tiltify lick. Someone else is gonna have to, it's probably exclamation donate or something. If you guys would like to donate, we're gonna be here a while. And I will gladly, you know, shout out any donations that come in. Any bit you have helps. It's completely okay if you can't. That is understandable. But yeah, you know, we're here all night. Oh, well, that's not the runner. Twitch.tv/Srgtsilent. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, so this soldier has a skill on him, which will cause me, when I roll, to plow into soldiers and send them flying, which will actually knock them out instead of... Ooh. If he sees me... Oh, he didn't see me. Cool. which will actually knock them out and take them out of holdup, which is something that I really don't want to happen. Yo, thanks, Jay. Have a good one at work. And then the last guy is right there. No, see how I hit him right there? And then this guy here got woken up, and that caused the game over. So, hold-up missions, you can't be detected on a hold-up mission. If you get seen, you instantly lose a hold-up mission. So, I don't know where that guy came from. That was annoying. But it was honestly my fault it happened. So we're gonna fix that one by making that not happen again. Did he see me? Bro, how did you see me? So I can't CQC hold up these guys. Because if I do that, it will knock them unconscious, and that will also lose me the mission. Now I just have to wait. Okay, where is that other guy who saw me? I don't know where he went, dude. Oh my god, what is happening? Ooh, we got him. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, a little bit of time loss. A little bit of time loss. This mission didn't go quite how I wanted. This is fine. It's fine. Honestly, getting that game over was unfortunate. We were actually on really good pace until that happened. It was time investment. Considering how long this run is and how much time save there is in this run, I'm honestly, that is not what concerns me. There is a lot. So now, because we have that top indicator flashing, which means soldiers volunteered to join Mother Base, I'm perpetually going to be defaulted on the return to Mother Base option. So yeah, the chance of going to Mother Base is very real. Alright, these are perfect stealth missions. So there are two options for perfect stealth missions. Doing a perfect stealth mission the hard way, or doing the perfect stealth mission the easy way. So, you'll notice I'm taking the box off when going into load zones. That's because if I'm crouched going into a load zone, for a majority of them, you'll actually move slower, and we really don't want that. Alright, so now I'm just gonna cheat and just casually walk past that guy with stealth camo on. Because remember I said this is any percent, we're not going for S rank? Stealth camo! This is one of the few Metal Gear games that in its primary categories, oh no. Oh no. That in its primary categories allows the use of stealth camo, which if you guys have ever delved into Metal Gear speedrunning, that might be a bit blasphemous, and I understand that. The first guy to ever run Peace Walker New Game Plus, the first guy to ever ran New Game Plus ran it with stealth camo, and we as a community just decided, you know what? This is okay. We'll just allow this. Aw, he saw me. Alright, I gotta put stealth camo on first. Got it. So on these perfect stealth missions, if you get an alert, you instantly lose. So it's actually very important that I remain completely stealth. So this one is actually a load zone that is faster in the box. Also, the region names are in Spanish, even though the game is Japanese. And the reason for that is because that's just what happened. That's what they did. I don't know why. The game takes place in South America, so they just named everything. And if you can read Spanish, then you might be seeing some pretty funny names in Spanish. Will be coming up on, I think, what's it called here? One of these areas is called, the Forest of Milk, I think? Alright, so I'm just gonna casually walk, because I also can't kill anyone here. And these missions are kind of scary to just box boost willy-nilly through. So I'm literally just going to walk through with the stealth camo on without any care in the world. Because I don't have any more psych unless I regain some, but these rooms are just scary. El Bosque de Leche. No, it's I think it's the waterfall of milk or something like that. We'll see when it comes up. So in my inventory there, I used a mate, or as everyone calls it, a mate. Mates increase your psych recover, or not increase your psych. They just straight up give you psych. I have 9,999 psych. But stuff still costs psych. Stuff is still very expensive, so we are going to be using these. Go, 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 and the other one both give me a speed increase for a certain amount of time. Oh, come on. Right, and here we're also going to be going for one of the few skips in the run. Nice, and we got it. So that saves, like, I don't know, 2 seconds to drop that box and roll over that wall instead of going around. You're gonna be seeing that every time we have to run that mission. Another thing you're going to learn is this was a PSP game originally. This is the PS3 version of it. The devs could only fit so many maps into their game. So there's gonna be a point where it's like, oh, okay, it's this map again. Oh, okay, it's this map again. 46, I think, is one of the harder perfect stealths. I don't think 47 is really that bad. But yeah, I would say this category is more a test of endurance than it is a test of speed. Just because of how ridiculously long it is. See that guy right there? And then there's one right here. This is another LZ that's faster to go through in a box. So there we go. Selva de la Leche, Cataraca de la Muerte. Alright, so we're just gonna put the box on, or the stealth camo on, and just get through this room, because this room is horrible. And then we're back. Salva de la Muerte. So I don't remember what salve means. This is like forest of death or something like that. Use some mates. And then the area before was the forest of milk or something like that. Jungle of the dead. Jungle of milk. Yeah, they had some interesting names for these places. Runas de Zinoquetzal. I assume that roughly translates to ruins of the Quetzal. The Quetzal bird.
Go.
Just don't mind me as I casually run through all of these rooms. Yeah, I'll admit I don't speak Spanish that much at all. Like, literally at all. I'm not a Spanish speaker. I could barely read Japanese. So I apologize in advance if I butcher anything at 3 a.m. because I don't know the languages. So remember, if at any point I loot or I get spotted, I have to redo that whole mission. So yes, I could do those faster. I could... Sergeant, no. Well, that's $5. I went to Mother Base on accident, I guess. I got you. What do you mean? I totally accidentally went to Mother Base. No. I went to Mother Base. So, some of these, it'll be very obvious that I've put, some time into, and some of these, it'll be like, has Streamer ever played this mission before? Hey, please don't hit me. If this thing contacts you, is really bad. I used that command while climbing up a ladder. I did right there. If those things are called trespassers, if they touch you, it instantly causes an alert and it instantly knocks it out of the sky, causing an explosion. Xenoquetzal is the name of a city. I see. Thank you for the information, Drew. Again, I would like to remind everyone that, this run is going to be very relaxed. Streamer is not going to be hardcore. If you guys have any questions or anything at all, please feel free to ask. I am here to answer them. Not here to take a 7-hour run super seriously. Like, we should come underestimate. Even with those mistakes, like, we'll be fine. I'm gonna take that one out, though. So, we're hoping that these guys don't come down this ladder, but sometimes they do, and that's really annoying. Alright, this is fine. He can do what he wants now. And we're out. So we were in a caution. That area, if the first room and the third room, if we went through either of those with an alert, we would instantly lose. Which number is my favorite op? Oh, that's a really good question. Probably one. I really like 127. I think I'm gonna have to give it to 127. If I have to give like a quick off the cuff answer from what I remembered. 127. Which is not gonna be seen till later, so I'll tell you guys now. That's if you guys know the Monster Hunter missions, that is one of the Monster Hunter missions. Just gonna put that on. Not deal with these guys. Tried to hold them up. it didn't happen. Just like other Metal Gear games, if you push the elevator button twice, it does actually come faster. That was not just me messing around. The elevator did actually come faster by me pushing it. Alright, so this room, guards do a lot of interesting things. Guards are entirely scripted in this game. I mean, you know, when they come in for backup, there's a couple different things they could do, but where they are, where they come in, all of that stuff is pretty much entirely scripted. There is RNG in this game, but we'll get there because it's gonna be very relevant. Quick side note, on this mission, there is a glitch we could get, or not this mission, this door here with the O2 on it. There is a glitch where that door in some missions will not open. Just hope, because if we get it, that's like a minute of time loss for getting it. Yes, Monster Hunter will be in the run. We are doing all 161 ops. And when I say all 161, I do mean all 161. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, this game was actually co-developed by Capcom's Monster Hunter division. And that's really cool because that means that oops, that's night vision. That means there's actually a I'm hitting the wrong button. There is actually a control scheme. I know where I'm going. In this game called Hunter Scheme. This game you can either play it you can either play the game MGS3 style. You can play the game MGS4 style. Or you can play it Monster Hunter Portable 3rd style. So pick your poison. Which one of those games do you want to play your PSP Metal Gear as? Thought I was in the LZ. So I rolled into it. I'm rolling if it's not obvious because the first part of your roll is actually quicker than the last part. So if I roll into LZs, the lurch forward will get me in quickly. I don't want to roll other than that because typically in Metal Gear, the second part of the roll is pretty dang slow, and this game is no exception. Cool thing about holding people up, as you see me often doing, is that it makes it so that they can no longer be interacted with, essentially. So, like, they are completely taken out of the combat when I hold them up. They are a non-issue at that point. El Senegal, which I assume means the Senegal. That's something. I don't know what Senegal translates to. Technically, this is more what South American Latin than it is Spanish. I don't. What actual language is this? Is it Spanish, or is it more like a Latin Mexican derivative? I apologize for not knowing. I'm actually genuinely curious. So if we had a grenade, actually, do we have a grenade? We have a grenade, so we can do this, which will knock this gate down and open the way for us. It's Kojima Spanish? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, is this, I don't know if this donation has been read, but it's the current donation that's sitting up. So, this next mission is just clearing escape. I literally just get in a box and get through. But yeah, if this donation hasn't been read, thanks, Stejana for the 71 donation, saying 71 is a good start. 71 is an amazing start. Thank you so much. Even if that's already been read, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna play this one safe and put that on. There's a faster way to do this mission, but I don't care. I'm just gonna play that. You can literally just box boost through those guys, but I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. That's not worth it. Because you lose more time if you get seen there. Okay. So that was 52. Now, again, remember, we're bouncing around these missions. We're doing that for a particular reason. It's because the outfit I'm wearing, you can only have certain equipment on certain uniforms. And the particular outfit I'm using is it's balanced for its special ability, its speed, its defense, and what is specifically on this loadout. So I am choosing specific ops to do so that I am most optimally using these abilities without losing these abilities. So now we're on one of those more unique missions. This one is eliminate the kidnappers. We're going to put these night visions on so we can actually see these kidnappers better. The top right is my camouflage. The bottom right is what I currently have equipped. It's battery if it has any, it's ammo if it has any. The left is my health, bottom left is my health and sight, and the top left is the amount of time remaining on the mission and how many objectives still need to be collected if a number needs collected. So right there, you saw some lag. This is the PS3 version of the game, if I haven't mentioned that. The PS3 version does not handle things like explosives well. And you will be seeing that probably quite a bit. That includes these kidnappers. But yeah, I mean, we're literally just sitting here taking out these kidnappers because that's what the mission wants. Also, there's a rainbow on the waterfall. Does anyone know, can night vision goggles see rainbows? Is that realistic? I think it ends over here. Yeah, it does. And that's that. That's kidnappers. In your veins, you have tiny cells that move oxygen around your body. They're called nano machines. Casino. Alright, so now we're doing 57. You'll notice the few times that I equipped a camera. That's for these missions. These missions are Paparazzi. Paparazzi is, well, exactly what you think it is. Is that too far, or did that work? That's unfortunate. I threw that sleep grenade wrong, so I had to restart. So for paparazzi missions, the goal is that I need to take a picture of a man doing something, and in this one Oh, I wasn't close enough. Excuse you. That's unfortunate. And in particular, what that thing is him... I think the game calls it taking a break, but it's when he starts working out. Now, fun fact about the PS3 version, those pictures I just took are saved to the PlayStation 3 hard drive. I could show you those pictures if you wanted to see them. On the Xbox version, it doesn't save your pictures. So that mission is actually, I think, 2 seconds faster on the Xbox version. Because the game does not have to save your picture to the PlayStation 3 before exiting the mission. Fun fact. Alright, Paparazzi 2. Same guy. Well, different guy. Also, who we get is random. Oh, I got some. Who we get is random. You'll see on this reload, we're probably gonna have someone else. I like to say mustache guy is good luck. We got mustache guy again, actually. That's pretty uncommon that we get mustache guy twice. I like that. Oops. So I'm gonna throw a sleep grenade over here. Take this guy out. So we're actually, we're kind of on a time limit, but not really. Just waiting. Did he just see me? Yes, this is indeed on Xbox. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. That was my fault. So he's gonna do his thing. We're gonna run back. Aw, really? Was I not close enough? Why did that happen? Right, we're just gonna put the stealth camo on and play it safe, because this is dumb. I did! This game is on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. That was not a mistake. So normally you want to get that guy upstairs, but I wasn't zoomed in enough, so the picture didn't actually take. Yeah, so on Xbox, the HD collection is MGS2 and MGS3. Peace Walker was actually released as a separate disc on Xbox. And I don't know why. Alright, so this is another camera mission, but this one, get your spooky emotes ready, guys, because there is a spooky ghost who I missed. He's going upstairs. Come on. Why did I miss? That's annoying. Yes, the Xbox version is actually completely lagless. Alright, come on, camera. Take this picture. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. I know why that's not taking this picture. So yeah, this game has ghosts in it. If it happens again, I'm just gonna do the backup strat of literally chasing him down, because this shouldn't be happening. I'm taking the picture too early. That's why. That's what I needed. I had to wait for him to stop moving. I practiced some of the missions in this game. I didn't realize some of them worked differently than my mind remembered. So that one was my bad. It happens, though. Like, we're a minute ahead of PB right now. So it's fine. Let's see here. So that was the start of ghost missions, and now the ghost missions really begin. So the way ghost missions work is you're supposed to pick up 5 items, and you want to do that without being seen. But actually, it doesn't matter. The alert doesn't carry into the second room at all. So we're just gonna box boost through the first room without even caring. Now, ghost missions, unfortunately, cannot be ended during an alert. So I do have to put the stealth camouflage on to run through the rest of this room. But you can just walk through ghosts at no penalty. Ghosts don't have a physical body, as you'd expect. They're ghosts. So yeah, we're just gonna literally walk through the ghosts and ignore them and grab the items. So for the people earlier who said, well, are you ever gonna do S rank? This stealth camouflage item I'm abusing makes this category 7 hours long at the cost of S rank. You would have to do all 161 ops without that stealth camouflage. That's a bit scary and a bit long. Like, I don't know if it's at least 1 hour longer. I would hazard. Like, it's gonna be longer. Alright, so we're going to put our stealth on. Okay, we grabbed it. Cool. So here is we're actually going to put this ghost to rest because we need to grab an item, and this ghost is going to be in the way if we leave him alone. So this is a cool little ledge skip right here. Well, unfortunately I didn't get it. We can go for a second try. Yo, HBJ Dubs, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy. If this channel has emotes, which it surely does, enjoy the emotes, and we really appreciate it. Primers? Any primers? Mod check. So you'll notice that most of the time I try to pop mates when I roll. The reason for that is because if you're rolling, you're not in control of your character. So it's essentially a free time to pop mates. So you don't lose time standing still. I'm popping them pretty slow, which is unfortunate, but having the psych back so I can continue using Kotodama effects is really what matters. Assuming I actually, use the Kotodama effects. There are a couple bad things that can happen with those. If I use a effect while I already have an effect, it will take the stamina, even if I don't have the stamina to use it. I'm using Psych and Stamina interchangeably, but correctly it's Psych, which will knock me unconscious instantly. And there's some exclamation donate. Any exclamation donates in chat? I do believe this is a factual statement. I have heard this myself. 200% of 0 is 0. He got you. But you know what? Here's the real plot twist in that argument. Even considering it increases it by 1. You know what 200% of 1 is? 200. Divided by 0 equals la 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 la. Aw, that ghost saw me? That's fine, actually. Alright, so since that ghost saw me, I'm just going to box boost to this room. 200% of 1? I don't think 200% of 1 is 2. I really wish these mates would actually get used. I'd rather have class than swag. Oof. Is swag outdated? Is swag more of a younger generation or an older generation? Can confirm that 200% of 1 is 2. Streamers being bullied. Hold on, excuse me. I'm trying to do a skip here, game. So that's another box skip. It still saves time, even though it took me that long to pull it off. 200% of 1 is 2. Dang. Alright, I guess I'm wrong. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, look, I majored in math, but I learned more Greek with my math degree than I did work with numbers, so I understand, chat. You are absolutely correct. Doing math in this hour is hard. Doing math at any hour is hard. Okay, so chat, get your sour pleases ready. Did you know Konami made a shooting game? Welcome everybody to Konami's classic Puyon. Yep, here we are. Welcome everybody to Puyon. So, the name of the game is Don't Let the Balloons Fly Too Far Away. These guys, these are Mother Base. I'm trying to rescue Mother Base. That counts as rescue. Don't worry, he's fine, Chad. He's fine. Yes, he did fall into the mountain. It's okay. As long as I don't let the balloons fly off into space, we win. Well, okay, technically, you can see in the top left, we have 3 before we lose, but, that's really slow. Yes, that guy did just come literally out of the road, and yes, he did go right back into the road. We don't have to talk about where Mother Base soldiers are coming from. We only need to know they're safe. Isn't that the Pachinko company? Patchy slot? And yes. There's Jello at the bottom. Have you? All right. This is gonna possibly date me a little bit. Does anyone in chat know Croc Legend of the Gaboos? Because there's totally Jello at the bottom of this pit, if you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I'll use a rocket launcher if you think that's better than a gun, eggplant. Here. Is this more fair? Is this more fair? Is this what you wanted, Chad? Streamer is dying. So this rocket is the Carl Gustav MP. The MP actually, at the cost of damage, increases spread. So the last rocket, or the last balloon guy, is gonna be over on that corner over there. So I know that when one pops up over there, it's the last balloon. Bruh. Bruh. Oops, I rolled wrong. Yatta! Alright, it's okay. You guys don't have to date yourself, but those of you who have played Croc, you know. You know about the Jello. Closer to Puyon anyway. Alright, so unfortunately, that was Puyon. But I have good news. What I actually meant was, that was Puyon on that map. Congrats, we have more Puyon. Well, you're in luck, because there's also a Croc 2. Did I mention more Puyon? Now this one is harder, because we can only miss 2 this time. Do I have rations? I don't. I will have to show you guys later. So I'm gonna drop a slight spoiler for those of you who aren't gonna stick around. Some of you might recognize this item right here. Yes, those of you who are thinking, is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. It is exactly what you think it is. Oh crap, I missed! It's fine. So tasty! Welcome to this category where we do literally every op. Alright, so coming up, we have a rather unique op. Those of you who have played or know of Peace Walker, you might know about this op that's coming up. Don't worry, it's fine, because before that we have more Puyon! Woo! Puyon! Bet you guys didn't see Puyon coming! Congrats everyone, it's 4 AM Puyon! Welcome to Really Really Longathon, I'm your local Puyon, how may I be of service? I'm concerned! I'm concerned too, because look where these balloons are coming from. Hit him! Excuse you? What? What did that rocket hit? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I can't really, like, make Snake, or make my Mother Base member do anything to the rhythm. Because the inputs are too, the animations are too slow. Or I would, trust me. Chat is screaming. You do. Puyon! Why is this in Welcome to Peace Logger, everybody. And we end on the beat. Beep 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 beep. Okay, so this next stop. I'm just gonna you know what? I'm not ready for that up yet. Before that up, let's do this up. So did you guys like Puyon? Well, how about Puyon with missiles? And by that I mean, holy crap, they're shooting missiles at us. Mother Base is shooting missiles at its own platform, and it's our job to prevent the missiles Mother Base is firing at Mother Base from hitting Mother Base. By the way, we're doing this with an AR. Because, yes, you can shoot missiles with an assault rifle. And yes, that did just hit that missile. You did not miss any Mother Bases, though we are at Mother Base. We're currently defending Mother Base, who is shooting Mother Base, or missiles at Mother Base with Mother Base's missiles. Oh, yeah, that went 3 times fast. You did miss Puyon, though. Chat can tell you all about Puyon. I believe most of them were streaming internally, or some of them were streaming externally by the end of Puyon. Chat, would you like to help Elf understand what Puyon is? While we sit on Mother Base, shooting missiles that Mother Base is shooting from Mother Base to Mother Base, so that Mother Base doesn't destroy Mother Base with Mother Base's missiles. You'll have that tune stuck in my head for the rest of the evening. I've ruined the night for you. I'm sorry. if it helps, we'll go back. If we come underestimate enough, we'll go back and do Puyon again. How's everyone feel about that? We'll do one more Puyon for funsies. Alright, so... this mission exists, and I'm not going to explain it any more than that. And now, get in the box. Thanks, Pause. Yeah, so we did that. Not the cause mission? Streamer, I'm disappointed. Oh, don't worry. Exec, you're right on time if you wanted the cause mission. So, yeah, it's better you don't. Just that mission, okay? Like, it's okay. Alright, someone pick a number between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anyone. I don't care. 3? Alright, I got you. We're gonna give Kaz a good 1, 2, 3. Kaz, buddy. Isn't it a great night out? Yeah, me too. Oh man, that's so sweet, Kaz. Get in the box. Already done. Yes, you are required to play Snake for these missions. Thank you for the good 3. 3 is the optimal number. I gladly take the time loss for punching Kaz 3 times. Also, fun fact about that mission, the more you beat Kaz up, the more hearts you get at the end of that mission. Alright, so, if we were doing a normal any % run, this is where I would say, hello everyone, welcome to Peace Walker. Did you know there's a story to this game? Because we're going to play it now. We're going to skip the tutorial. Now I can start explaining, like, actual tech. So, you can't see it because there's no inputs on screen. But if you look in the bottom right, you see like a little peace sign buffering. The way this game works is the moment that disappears, I can push the start button and it buffers a pause input. After that, I can just start mashing the circle button, because this is Japanese, to skip the input. I've also been using something called Cycle. Cycle was introduced in MGS4. What Cycle does... Is that close enough? What Cycle does is it makes it so that my weapons and items both have 3 items to them. Normally you could play with 1, or you could play with 1, 2, or 3. The speedrun uses 3 because having access to 3 items cuts down menus drastically, and it is insane time save. Dreamer, I don't like stories. Can we go back to the date ops? Unfortunately, we cannot go back to the date ops. We have done them both, and with that, we are done with the date ops. However, there is a chance that we do go back to... Oops. There is a chance that we do go back to Mother Base. So, I mean, you have that on... They have that for you. But, no, we have done the dates. I'm sorry. We all knew Kaz isn't him. Hey man, Kaz is just chilling. Kaz just wants to be Kaz. So we're gonna hit that guy in the head. Remember how I said Snake is absolutely trash in this game? Well, he's trash in this game. Like, really trash. Also, fun thing Peace Walker did. We haven't encountered it yet. Peace Walker introduced QTEs. I don't know if it's to the series. You could argue Torture is a QTE. But I need to have cutscene inputs memorized. You'll notice I'm not skipping this one. There's a reason for that. It's because this scene has 3 plus a lot of inputs. So if you mess these QTEs up, it'll range anywhere from having to redo the entire scene to having to redo the input. Yo, what's up, Owen? Run so far is good. We're, despite a couple of mistakes, we're 3 minutes ahead of PB, which puts us on 6:45 pace. So it's looking pretty good. We are an hour into a 7-hour run. I mean, you know, can only get better from here. So that was opening. That is the first mission in the story, and on almost any other category, you would start with that mission. The run, I wouldn't say it gets harder. It does have harder missions, but really it's a lot of variety. So you have to know how to approach a lot of different situations in a lot of different ways, if that makes sense. So we're gonna move into Contact Amanda. But before we actually do Contact Amanda, the game is going to swap us over, to, Snake, because Snake was the last person we used. So we have to manually change to a different soldier. Now, you only heard only skin, but that means exactly what you think it means. Welcome to the fastest uniform in Peace Walker. This is where I spend most of my time, so this is where I'm gonna look a lot more professional. Remember earlier I said that depending on the fatigues you use, you move faster? Well, New Game Plus gets these really cool fatigues called swimsuits. Yeah, there's both a male and a female variant of this. Oh no, he broke my box. That sucks. So while I'm really weak, I'm really fast. So if I ever need a not box boost, I'm really fast. I purposely triggered that alert there because what that's going to do is it's going to cause all of these guards in this room to essentially come running straight towards me. Unfortunate that I missed. Ooh, I missed both of those. Dang, that's unfortunate. And what that's, because I'm using this shotgun, which is only double barrel, so I only get 2 shots with it. With all the guards coming to me, it makes it significantly easier to just, you know, hit the guards because they're literally running into a shotgun. There's a couple other cool facts about the shotgun. Like, you guys know what a sniper rifle is in chat? Imagine a twin-barreled, non-lethal sniper rifle. And you have the shotguns in this game. That is not an exaggeration. That is not a joke. That is a fact. The shotgun will hit you regardless of where you are in the map. It will hit you. You'll see better examples of that later. But for now, just trust me. That shotgun. Alright. So, as I said, these are story missions, which is why they have cutscenes. To explain the story, basically, this man named Professor Galvez approached us with his student named Paz Ortega and said that in exchange for a offshore plant or an offshore oil rig that's been abandoned, they wanted us to join this conflict in Nicaragua and I think it's Costa Rica. Contact the rebels and help clear out a American base. We're like a PMC, if you will, before PMCs existed. We're a private entity for hire. So they approached us and we agreed. So now we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on here as we casually make our way through the jungles. So the last mission, we found Amanda, who is the leader of the Sandinistas, which is the group of people who are leading the rebel Nicaraguan army to get free from the US and Russian oppressors. And once we found her, turns out, oh no, she got kidnapped by this giant flying machine. So we tried to rescue her, but unfortunately we failed and she got taken away. So we are now following the giant flying machine to figure out what happened. So this is a main game now. Yes, this game is a canon game. It is the second canon portable game. This game is Kojima canon. If you're concerned about that, Kojima did work on and do this game. How did I just save 2 minutes on that mission? What? Uh-oh. So you'll notice I skipped the mission there. Remember, we're talking, that's because uniforms, outfits, it's better to do that mission later. This game takes place canonically between 3 and MGS5 Ground Zeroes. Ah, yes. I am in main game now. Sometimes you just save time. Yep, facts. Alright, so this mission, is a rescue mission. I can't actually complete this rescue mission if I have even a caution. Because of that, I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing and make sure I don't trigger a caution. That means I can't shoot anybody, I can't box boost, I can't get seen. So welcome to RNG. Chico will either be in door 1, he was not in door 1, door 2, he was in door 2, or door 3. Which door he's in determines where you spawn in the next mission. Door 2, while it's not the fastest door, period, it's arguably the better door for speed running, especially if you're doing S rank speed running, because the guards in the next mission don't change, but where you spawn does. So we saved Amanda. In the previous mission, Amanda said, "Hey, the rebels have my brother. I refuse to help you if you don't go and help my brother." So we infiltrated the enemy base. We found Amanda's brother. And now that we have rescued Amanda's brother, Amanda's brother told us, hey, there was a train carrying a giant metal beast thing. We asked him about it, and he told us, yeah, go up to the train yard. You might be able to find it. So we are listening to the brother's rumor that he heard. His name is Chico, and we will be referring to him as Chico from now on, because that's just easier to call him Chico. And we're going to infiltrate this train yard. You've seen Jaguar King play any percent of this, but have seen a lot of random bits of this game, and have played the main number of games. Yep, Jag predominantly speedruns S rank when he plays this game. He does any percent new game S rank, which or not any percent. He does first ending new game S rank, which is literally the exact opposite of this category. It only plays the main game. It plays it on first ending, which means it doesn't even complete the full game, and it does it on new game, which means all of this cool fancy sniper shotguns and naked dudes I have, he doesn't have any of that. He has to play the whole game as Snake with really bad gear. And he has to do it on S rank, which means he can't get any alerts or kills. So, I do not have all of the co-op comms. I'm going to be honest with you guys. There are co-op comms that are really cool. There's a co-op comm called Surrender. Surrender, what it does is, at the cost of 5,000 of your psych, it instantly puts every guard in the room, just they literally surrender. There is nothing to describe them other than they surrender. So that, not having that loses time, but it's okay. Cause Surrender, for those of you who are interested on how to unlock stuff, there's a stat in this game called heroism. When you beat a mission, you get heroism. You'll see that yellow, or like plus 13, plus 53. Sometimes it's like minus 3 and it's red. That's heroism. So I, on my Japanese file, have 139k, I think, right now. No. I have like, yeah, I think I have like 139k, right? I have put over 150 hours into this game, I think, just playing casually, doing missions, etc., etc. And I only have 130k. Surrender is 500,000 heroism. Yeah, you didn't hear that number wrong. 500,000 heroism. They expected you to grind. So, on that note of heroism, something really interesting is, those of you who have played this game on PS3, also, C4 explosions work very interestingly in this game, so that just happened. TLDR is the C4 explosion and the explosion detection of the wall interacted with each other, even though that C4 was really nowhere near. Don't worry about it, it's fine. But the PS3 version of the game got a cool feature called transferring, which is a mix of the words transfer and someone in chat earlier described it as Kojima Spanish. It's Kojima English. You can look up what transferring is, but it transfer and something else. But it lets you play the PSP version and the PS3 version interchangeably. PS3 saves are encrypted and locked down, so you can't like you can't share PS3 saves as is. However, because transferring exists, you can convert it to a PSP save. PSP saves are not system locked. They're not. The only thing they are is locked to the language of the game. So, like, Japanese is locked to Japanese, English is locked to English. But because of that, we have a PS3 user who has thank you, Karuzan. That is what it is. We have a PS3 user who super graciously donated his non-joking 100% save file of Peace Walker. He converted it to a PSP mode and shared it with the community, so now every member of the community has access to a 100% complete Peace Walker save with over 600,000 heroism on it. Now for the bad news. Remember how I said there's an Xbox version of this game and it's lagless? Xbox doesn't have transferring. His name is Kinagos. If you join Metal Gear Speedrunners Discord, you can hang out with him and me in the Peace Walker channel. But yeah, he doesn't stream to Twitch under Kinagos. If you would like to support Kinagos or watch Peace Walker content when he does stream, it's under a Twitch channel called Hammer Bros Gaming. But he is currently away from the internet, so he's not been streaming right now. Wait, this is the wrong mission. But yeah, you can hang out with us in the Metal Gear Discord if you'd like to. We'd love to have you. We literally speedrun welcoming people if you do that, if you join. So, you know, if you join, expect to get 6 people going, welcome, as quickly as possible, because we do that. We do that. I'm not gonna get any welcome points because I want to focus on this run, but so that's a sniper. This mission introduces snipers. Did I mention that that was a sniper? Snipers have really keen eyes. They're very aware of what's happening. By the way, that was a sniper. Don't know if I've mentioned that that was a sniper yet, but snipers are really good at seeing things. That's a guard. That's a sniper. I just ran around him. That was a sniper. Yeah, that was a sniper. Alright, so, some more context. We blew up that wall so we could get to a mountain base where trucks were being stored because we offloaded the train onto a truck so the truck could go further into the mountains. That's why we went to the base. And now we're trying to figure out what all is on the trucks. We know they have nukes, but we don't know much else besides that. So yeah, we're following the trucks, and we ended up going through the jungle in order to get to this ruins. Now, we destroyed a AI weapon in the mountain base, and the guy who made the AI weapon said, hey, go over here to get some information. What the fuck? get some information, and when we went there, it turns out the researcher, whose name is Hal Emmerich, or not Hal Emmerich, yeah, it's Hal or Huey. Story's hard, man. He's been locked out. His card doesn't work anymore. Huey. This is Huey. Thank you. So, now, because his card's not working, we have to find a replacement card. So this is the second really big RNG in the run. Did I hold him up? No, hold him up. We're looking for a guy in an orange jacket who we, in the community, fondly name Naruto. More like Fooey. Got him. So it's going to be very important that I take out some specific guards, like that. Excuse you, like that one. And the reason we want to take these guards out is so that on the next run through the room, let me just take him out too. We can just box boost through it. So yeah, there are 3 places that Naruto can be located. A good one, a acceptably good one, and a oh boy we're losing an entire minute one. Place your bets now on if we will be getting 1, 2, or 3. I say that a bit late. I apologize. If we get 1, we'll know quickly, but go ahead. This is why speedrunning, oops. This is why speedrunning the category. Ooh, not 1. We didn't get 1. So those of you who said 1, unfortunate. It's not 1 today. So that is the fastest, potentially, in any percent. Let's see if we get 2. Oh no! Oh no! Marathon luck, we're getting 3! So, I have world record in a category for this game called True Ending, New Game Plus any percent, which is the fastest category in the game, and it is beating the game in its entirety any way possible from a save that has already beaten the game. This game has some horrible RNG in it. That is not a joke. This RNG right here literally loses an entire minute if you get it. So, congrats to Pace. We are 5.5 minutes ahead of Pace right now, and now we are 4.5 minutes ahead because we got that RNG. So, yeah. No, actually, I lost world record. I had world record. I actually just lost it. Remember Kinegos, who I mentioned earlier? He has been grinding this game, grinding it. The RNG, the commitment, the dedication on that man. And he got it. He took it from me. The first ever sub 90-minute run of this game was completed a couple months ago by that man. And shoutouts to him for putting as much effort into this game as he did. It makes me super happy to know that this game has finally been done sub 90 minutes. Yo, Zeronic, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the emotes. We really appreciate it. Also, I'd like to remind everyone that to Really Longathon is accepting donations this year. I believe the... I'm just gonna run. I believe the command is !donate. If you guys would like to contribute and support the marathon, or not the marathon, the charity Open Medicine Foundation, you know, thank you, Yuri. Please consider it. It's okay if you can't. I respect that. Not everyone can. But yeah, you know, it's there. Yes, stretch, hydrate, other things. I need to take a drink. Get up, stretch. Now's a good time. I have like 40 seconds. So I quickly like to point out these screens, you're gonna see a few of them later in the run. I like to do this thing where I have chat shout numbers out based on what they see on screen, and I will select whatever number I see chat shout out. This one doesn't matter because it's irrelevant, but for future ones, keep that in mind, guys. Stretch. Get some water. Got me a nice 16.9 fluid ounce bottle. Oh. That's a DualShock 4. So, most people would consider this the hardest QTE in the game. I don't know if that's true. When you're casually playing, this one's definitely hard. Also, if you guys have played MGS3 recently, I would like to introduce you to the incredibly accurate scene from MGS3. This is exactly what happened. This is exactly how it went down. Also, I can't remember who did the art for this game. Shoutouts to them. Oh, thanks RPG, I appreciate it. But yeah, this game has really good art. Yeah, I think honestly this is my favorite MGS because something you don't see in this run, but this game contains. This is the only Metal Gear where almost the entire game is cooperative. And not only is it cooperative, it doesn't run on servers. This game is peer-to-peer, which means as long as the PlayStation 3 is getting PlayStation Network access, you can play this game with your friends. And let me tell you about a little fun thing called network lag. There is nothing better than slamming your friend into the ground, and on your screen, it looks fine. I need to go one right. Torture Escape is this one. On your screen, it looks fine. On your friend's screen, you just choke slammed him while you're on the other side of the map shooting him with a shotgun. So, remember earlier someone asked, why am I playing Japanese? Here you go. Oh god, I dropped the controller. Yo, I just realized I think I was on the wrong page of the donations. Yo, if someone donates, by the way, please let me know. I have the donations up, but I don't know which page is the first page. I've not seen a new one come in since One-Eyed Deacon. I think that's the most recent one. So, before this run, I did some pre-setup to get a red key card. Here's hoping I have it. I do! The pre-setup worked. So, this mission has very specific movement to make sure that I don't mess it all up. It's even better because that red key card, normally you'd have to do this long waiting section to get through, but because I did pre-setup with that red key card, I just out, done. The way the game works is if there's a mission prior to this one. If you enter it, that red key card I got, I lose. So it's really important. That red key card saves like 30 seconds. Oh, also for Naruto confirmation, getting that worst spawn, 1.5 time loss on worst spawn, Naruto. Alright, so this is infiltrate the underground. No, sorry. This is infiltrate the underground hangar. That was also the last mission we're doing with Snake. Snake is done. We will not be seeing any more Snake this run. We are back to sexy men in sexy bottoms. Is it ticklish? Yes. So, in Japanese, the torture scene had to be censored so that the game could be released with the rating it was. So to do that, they had the Japanese voice actor for Big Boss laugh or giggle instead of make I guess what could be best described as torture sounds. I like to call it you know, him and Strangelove are just having a good tickle session, and I respect that. Like, you know, Snake's like a 40-year-old man. He's cool. He can do it. What two consenting adults do in the privacy of their own torture chamber is none of my business. You know? Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Thanks, Exec. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. For the $3.33 $3.33 dollar donation. Oh, it's 4 a.m. With the comment of 3. Not even close. Ezek? How would you like your name pronounced? 3. Thank you a ton. We really appreciate the donation, mate. Snake is acclimated to electric currents. Isaac! X is a weird. So that mission we just did, it ends in a QTE. If you fail that QTE, the game assumes that you failed and you don't have the key card, which is why we did the prison escape before that mission, so we would get the key card. Now, I don't have to show getting the red key card during the run, which is good because that red key card loses a lot of time. I will try it again because I had a hard time. Isaac donates $3.33 with the comment 3. Thank you very much, Isaac, for your generous donation.
俺がついてる。
3. I don't know what the significance of 3 is, but I like it.
よし、ピースウォーカーまであと一息だ。急いでくれ。
Oh, I got an alert. That's not good. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Oh, speed time. Get through the door. Get through the door. We made it. We're fine. So yeah, that door was shutting. If you get an alert in that mission, that door shuts and you lose time. So, yeah. It's very important that we got through the door. So here we're gonna skip a cutscene before you even see it skip. There we go, we just skipped the cutscene. You might have heard it get skipped. So that's all the story missions that we're going to be doing. Now it's time to go back to side content. So we're gonna push R1, we're gonna push right times 4, because I can read my own splits, and we're gonna do 18. So there's a category in this game called New Game True Ending. If you guys have played this game casually before, then you might know of the amount of work that needs done to actually unlock all of the 7 endgame missions. New Game True Ending has to do all of that in a speedrun sense. So the only 2 people who have ran it, the route is to take that mission we just did, 18, and do it, and do it, and do it, and repeat it, and repeat it, and do it, and do it. Literally, it's like an hour and a half of mission 18. Just constant mission 18s. Alright, so 19, it's the same system as the one we just did. No, I got some. There is a item, we need to reach it, we need to destroy it, and we are going to do that with the C4 we have been provided. Where's the level end goal for this stage? Oh my god, it's all the way back at the start? Are you for real? We're just gonna run there. I don't know if you could finish this mission on an alert. You have to do it. You have to do it 3 times. Oh, you do it a lot. You do it a lot. We're just gonna casually shoot that guy. What? The heck is the ending? Oh my god, I ran past it. I knew that. Hey. So that was RNG manipulation for later. Yeah, that's what that was. All right. So 18, 19, 20, you can see by the mission names that this is going to be the same thing. This is just destroy an object and move on to the next one. Kappa? Yeah, Kappa. Well, that's a... And there's a kidnapper here. Alright, well, I need this alert to end, so... Relatively speaking, that's not the worst mistake. Or, that's, You bit. I can't believe he's done this! That guy! What an animal! Also, I apologize for what almost came out of my mouth. That was inappropriate, and I apologize if that offended anyone. I should not be saying things like that on stream. Also, don't worry about how he clips that to his briefs. It's fine. Yeah, it's more the word I chose. That word's getting a bit of rough connotation. So, you know, I want to be appropriate. So, these next 4 missions are the same thing with one extra little gimmick of now I have to pick up the items that come out of the crate. I'm just gonna take these guys out. Just gonna load that up. What's that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. This ain't your mama's charity marathon. We're watching a guy in a man thong kill people. I think we're good. Alright, if we want to go down that road, we have a donation from Ba-chan that says, for $4.20 that says 420. Thank you very much for the 420. That's the funny number. Does anyone want to try to top the... We got 333 and 420. Anyone think they can top those numbers? It says 420. Oh, that guy might be dead. So if you're playing as Snake on that mission, you can go back to the beach at the start of the game. And go talk to a feline from Monster Hunter. Naturally, the next one will be $6.99. We'll see. We'll see what the next one will be. I mean, it makes sense. We are, quote, watching a guy in a man thong kill people. Okay, so those were the only 2 ones where we blow a crate up and collect items. Now we're on a set of missions called Base Defense. No, sorry. Called Confidential Item Retrieval. So I have to... Oh, I didn't take him out in time. I have to pick up... it depends on the mission, but on this one, 5 confidential items lying around that I totally remember where all of them are. This is okay. Nothing wrong here. I do actually remember where all of them are. We're just gonna take him out. Now, I don't think I can finish this mission on alert, so unfortunately I do have to end this alert here. But would you look at that? There's a guy. Who else is shooting at me? Show yourself. Based defense. Sorry. Yo! While we wait, we have a donation from Bachan for $6.90 that says 69 dudes. Let's go. That's the funny number. Wow. Thank you so much, Bachan, for the generous donations. Okay. You're playing Minecraft instead of watching these glorious memes? No. You have not missed any. I've actually been very good at not accidentally mother basing, but because we're talking about it, it's going to happen. And I just want you to know that now that if we mother base, it's totally not streamer's fault. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna take all of these guys out to make this mission easier. There's still 2 more guys. Okay. So now's a good time to explain that enemy sight in this game kind of makes no sense. You can just kind of like do that, go completely in front of people, and it just kind of works. You didn't get that joke from Bill and Ted said that a lot in elementary school and got in a lot of trouble one time. Admanic. Oh yeah. Memes on one screen, Minecraft on the other. That memes is a very good description of this run, Elf. The only thing you're missing is the memes that you're, whether you want to be part of or not, are happening. We're here for 7 hours. We have to make something happen. And chat, just, I want you to make only one promise. Like, I only need one promise from you all, chat. If I didn't mention it earlier, later during this run, we will have 2 hours to do literally all the memes we want. Okay? Save your best for then, because we're gonna need it. Yes, the soldier stats do matter. Actually. Ooh, God. So, this soldier, specifically the stats that we look for, when setting up a soldier are, we want S rank reload, we want S rank movement speed, and we want, well, we don't need S pistol or S explosives, but they're both really good. But the important ones are reload speed and movement speed. Both of those are incredibly important to a quick Peace Walker run. I got you, mate. I know what you meant. So if you remind me, I will give you a quick idea of what the stats look like the next time I go to the stats screen. Yeah, pretty close. It would depend on your definition of perfect. There is no such thing as a soldier that can do every single task successfully. Oh no, I hope I didn't miss a confidential. I'm pretty certain I knew where they all are, but now I'm a little monk ass right now. On it. Oh no. Hold on. I gotta find this last oh god. Where is it? I don't think it's down here. Yeah, it's not. Alright, hold on. Intel should tell me where it is. Shoot. Alright, I gotta find it. That's unfortunate. Alright, time to find it. Alright. I can read chat, because I gotta find this. I missed one, and I don't know which one I missed, or where it is. And that's bad. That's real bad. Let's just look in corners. I know I got that one. Oh, wait, hold on. I might know which one I missed. 3. 3, Mr. Krabs. Pick 3, my lord. Actually, I do think I know which one I missed. I think I missed one right here. Let's go. We did it. We figured it out. That one wasn't that bad. That was my fault for missing that. Do soldiers' stats matter for sight? The only one that matters is the primary stat, the aiming shot stat. It determines how likely the soldier is to hit their target that they're aiming at, which you obviously want S in that, but the quote-unquote closest thing to a perfect soldier in this game has a B in that and an S in everything else. May Monster Hunter missions when? It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. They're here, but it's gonna be a while. Was that 32 or 31? Oh, that was 32, my bad. Okay, so right in 2, 3, 4, 5, right. We're doing 51 here. Which one is 51? Okay, 51 is a C4 mission. That's why we're doing it. But yeah, the only one that really matters for that, it's largely irrelevant because the shotgun is also functionally a sniper rifle. As far as I know, the stats an enemy has are largely irrelevant to them in the field. Chapter 3, never. Ha ha ha. Look at this guy making MGS5 jokes. Like a few hours. Yeah, you might have to. That killed me? Monster Hunter missions are about 2 hours from now, roughly.
それがついてる
That spot's supposed to be state, so I don't know what happened there. Chapter 3 never. R.I.P. Chapter 3. You heard Vegeta's Japanese VA? What is the sound? So that is called box boosting. Yeah, we're just gonna play that safe this time. And it is a grunt. And it is the sound you will hear all the time. Because it is the fastest form of movement. Huh. 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 I'm not going to keep doing that because my voice is going to be shot. Almost accidentally went to Mother Base there. First one almost happened. That means we're getting a slip up soon. Alright. So this is the final mission we're going to be doing as a Speedo Man. Seven hours? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Only the fun parts are heavy grunting. I wanted to hit him. This puts me in a weird spot. I need to take this guy out, please. Take him out. So this mission is Snake's gear retrieval. The point of this mission, excuse you, is to pick up 5 pieces of Snake's gear. I don't know where this guy is. This mission is meant to be done when Snake was in torture and they took his gear. This mission is meant to be done following that mission. So, yeah. It's like one of the side missions that's meant to be canon, if you will. So yeah, the reason I say no to the 7 hours of heavy grunting is because you can only do heavy grunting in missions that have actual movement content. That didn't look safe or comfortable. Well, Larxa, I have good news for you. It's safe and comfortable. Alright, so now we're gonna do Sneak Peek 5 or Extra Ops 55, but before we do that, we're going to move back to our female soldier. So I have both a male and a female soldier. That's because the male soldier and the female soldiers are separate from each other. They don't stack. So we're gonna go for a quick mission clear here, see if we get it. We might not now. We got it. All right, that's cool. And now, so that I don't lose this mission and have to trigger an alert and fight people, I'm just gonna pop stealth camo on and run through. So that mission is meant to be a lot longer than that, but you literally just fire the Fulton rocket launcher at the wall and you win. So, for reference on how much time I saved on that mission by doing it the fast way, that saved a minute. I don't remember which one 56 is. Oh, okay. So this is a fun mission called One Shot. What's the difference between the soldiers? Male and female, the only difference is voice actor and aesthetics, but they also each have their own unique loadouts. Stat-wise, a lot. My female soldier is way better. So One Shot's a really weird mission because you have only one shot to beat it. And you might say, okay, I mean, that's cool. On the PSP, these kidnappers here, or trespassers here, actually fall slower. Because of that, this mission is 12 seconds faster on the PSP version. Or, sorry, actually it might be 14 seconds faster on the PSP version. So there's your fun fact for the day. That every version of this game is actually viable for at least one thing. Alright, and that's the one shot. You saw that lag. That's that's PS3 lag right there. If you miss that shot, you game over on that mission. And I believe during PB, I missed that shot. Yep, I definitely missed that shot during PB. Okay, so now we're gonna move left 3, and we're gonna start descending. So, these missions are base or target defense missions. So, for these ones, there are 3 objects that we need to defend. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to literally just Fulton everybody. Because we have the bandana. And the bandana makes it so that we have infinite ammo. Except for those guys. Yo! We just got a animation where if you put a bullet up someone's butt, yeah, that's what actually happens. If you put a bullet up someone's butt, it's an instant kill or a instant stun. So specifically, this soldier here is one of the best soldiers the community has ever seen. She has max stats in everything. She is an engineer, which means that she deals extra damage to mechs. And she has full S-rank stats. She's an S-rank combat. It's insane, her stats. Just absolutely insane what she brings. And she was found by Kinagos, who, again, has graciously shared her with the community, so we have multiple copies of her. Sadly, she is exclusive to the PS3 version, but that happens. So, soldiers in this game are essentially completely random. If you did manage to get her, you would be one of the luckiest people to ever play this game. But you can get her. Yeah, it's different than Portable Ops' system. Her name is Duck. She's a female engineer named Duck, and she was got through the recruit tab. Alright, I think the end is right here. Usually is on this mission. So, there's gonna reach a point where I have to fire people. The cool thing about firing people is you get to hear Snake's voice when he says, "Fire!" So yeah, get ready for that. Yeah, that's a different game. That's Portable Ops. I don't believe Peace Walker has that system. Even on the PSP mode, Peace Walker doesn't use that system. That's the portable up system. Peace Walker recruits people based on your heroism. Peace Walker is something entirely different. Nice, we got a double hit. Okay, so Kaza started yelling at me that Mother Base is full. That means that I'm going to have to fire some people. If you guys know Japanese, though, you're gonna hear some pretty funny conversations or messages from Kaz now. Like that one right there was Kaz saying no more Fultons, Mother Base is full, and then complaining because someone literally just got pushed overboard off of their oil rig into the ocean. Oh, this is the last guy. There. Oh man, the tire is starting to set in. Make sure I'm not insane. Yep, so we're gonna get taken to a screen where we have to fire some people now. But it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, see that? That's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. So everyone get ready to hear Snake scream fired. Fire! So 226 in this VOD. I got something. 226. Oh my god, I almost went to Mother Base. You ready? We already have one Mother Base accident. If we get another one, that's $5 more. I'm donating $5 every time I accidentally go to Mother Base. And currently we're sitting at 1. I don't know how the counter got 1, but it got 1. Alright, so this mission, instead of defending objects, we are defending a POW. What do I have chaff grenades on? Oh yeah, you can't Fulton people in this one. Well, doesn't matter. It says 1. Therefore, I have 1. Anyone want to argue with that? Killing people? I know, big sad. Unfortunately, has to be done. I can't use Fultons in this mission. And I don't have a stun shotgun. So we're doing what must. these occasionally, ow, flash. So enemies will spawn in like that while you're looking at the screen, and the game masks them spawning in with a stun grenade. So I apologize for the flashes. Those are not meant to happen to you guys. But they do if you're looking that way when an enemy is spawning. Now's a good time to explain skulls. You see that red skull above their head? What that means is they are in a dying state. It means that they are still counted as being on the field and active, and an active entity until they are fallen or killed fully. Units with skulls will eventually time out and be counted as dead or unconscious, but until that time, you must wait. Alright, so now that we took out all 30 guys who want this POW, we're just gonna walk to the end. Personnel management, unironically, one of the more enjoyable parts of the game, right? Personnel management is actually pretty fun. Yo, what's up, Zephyrek? Oh man, that tire is really hitting. Hold on, let me take my caffeine. I only have to do 5 more hours of this, guys. This is fine. Alright, and now we're moving to a different kind of defense. Yo, nice. Good luck on your job interview today, mate. That's 2 hours of Peace Walker content you get to enjoy. So, now this is base defense. The way base defense works is there are 2 to 3 zones that the enemy is going to continually trying to sit in and occupy as their own base. And I am here to tell them no. A bad enemy. And so I am going to do that. I'm going to tell them no. Bad enemy. Surprised the gun you're using doesn't recoil much? Yeah, so that is a M134 Vulcan mounted cannon for things like Harriers and other jet type. So yeah, no recoil, because logic. Also, I don't know if what I was just saying makes any sense. Just look, Metal Gear. Trust Metal Gear. Trust me, just trust me, okay? Like, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Yeah, I know. Metal Gear. Alright, and those are the last 2. And the mission ending is in a weird spot in this one, right? Yeah. Snake. Sokolov. Snake. Snake. Sokolov. Snake? I don't have a great Metal Gear impression, but Gettlemere? Yo, look at those B combats that I'm firing. Metal Gear? Alright, so this will be quite a bit later in the run, but I might as well ask, do we have any Boktai fans in chat? Do you have anyone in chat who would like to see some sunlight? If we have even one block type fan, I think that's good enough for me to justify showing chat sunlight. Sunlight, what's that? Is it tasty? Don't know, man. Haven't seen the sun in a long time, okay? People tell me to touch grass, and I'm like, what does that mean? Is that an insult? What are you trying to tell me to do? Yo, we got a gun soul. We got someone who knows. We got someone who knows. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna need from you, chat. Next time I head to that mountain base, which will be a while from now, if you're still here, remind me. If I will hopefully just remember, but you know, remind me. Where's the last guy? Did I miss one and he's just like chilling on a base somewhere? No. What? Comes from the Mega Man Battle Network game. Oh, it's over here. Boktai and Mega Man Battle Network have a crossover? I didn't know that. To be fair, everything I know from Boktai is from Metal Gear Acid 2. Shoutouts to the Acid games, by the way. I do love me some Acid games. Okay, 39. More base defense. Are you guys really liking the base defense yet? Remind me of what? Sunlight! I should remember, but you know, it's a long run and I'm tired. I don't have a grenade, do I? Do I have a grenade? I do have a grenade. Okay, this is fine. Django and Gundam Soul are chips in Battle Network 4, 5, and 6. Dang. Sure. Games only. Hey, this is a family-friendly stream with donations like 69 and 420. What do you mean? Sure. They're just walking into my rockets. Dude, look at these guys. Just walking on in. This is great. Oh, that was great. Yo, they captured that zone. I wasn't even paying attention. Just agreeing. I think that was 38. Anyone know, was that 38? No, that can't be 38. That was like 39, wasn't it? Alright, get ready to fire people again. Unfortunately, this is kind of a necessary evil of having to fire people. There's not really anything I can do about it. Because the way Mother Base works, you can only hold 350 people, and on a New Game Plus file, you already have 300. So while I could fire people early for the run or move them out of the way, that's gonna either detriment me or just straight up not be helpful, because I'm still going to collect enough people that it fills the base just absolutely outright. On top of that, I could fill Mother Base ahead of time, but then I have to fire literally everybody I pick up in any mission, which is just not fast. So this mission is 40 guards all doing this. Not really anything fancy happening on this mission. So a reminder, chat, that during this run, it's very casual. You are free to ask any questions you have or do any engagement you'd like, because we have a lot of time during this run to do a lot of things. So yeah, if you have any questions, comments, anything, I'm more than happy to attempt my best to answer them, even if it's opinions like, hey, what's your favorite Metal Gear and why does MGS5 suck? I'm here. Also, quick note that we are accepting donations this year for really longathon. You can do !donate for a link. I will be reading them aloud as they come in. Thank you everyone who donates, and it's okay if you can't. Even the thought is enough. We're supporting Open Medicine Foundation, which I will read you about later when I'm not here dying or about to lose a mission. Sorry. But yeah, you can do exclamation donate for that. Is pizza an open-faced sandwich? Do you, by chance, listen to Josh Scherer's podcast? You know who that is if you listen to the podcast. Is pizza an open-faced sandwich? I would say if you toast it, yes. If you don't toast it, I would say no. Probably not. Is a hot dog a taco? Yeah, of course. Fire! Sad I wasn't good enough to S-rank or even beat some tank killing missions in this game. Oh boy. Priya, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. We're not at the tanks yet. I don't want to think about the tanks, Priya. Can we not remind Streamer that Streamer has to deal with tanks? Can we not? Can we don't? Thanks for the run? Haha, you think that's funny? Tanks. You'll see when we get to tanks, but do you remember earlier how I described a shotgun in this game is the equivalent of a double-barreled sniper rifle? Well, tanks in this game are the equivalent of a treaded motorcycle. And by that, I mean, for those of you who don't live in the United States, which is fair, it's a very awkward time in America right now, look up the US dime. Get an idea of how many centimeters big that coinage is. The tanks can turn on that dime. And I literally mean on that dime. And there is a lot of tanks. But honestly, Priya, it takes a lot of time and dedication. And this game's pretty mean about it. Because it expects you, like, the way passively you'd want to play this game, Priya, is you would want to, you would want to S-rank every mission as you find it. No, that's just not possible. Some of the missions in this game, when you unlock them, are way too insanely hard to even possibly, complete them with an S rank when you first get them. And the game is very mean about how it approaches that. Literally, yes. Literally on a bed. Thanks for the run. So I'm clearly an uninitiated scrub, having never played MGS after 3. What's the deal with the balloon rocket launcher? So it launches something called Fulton balloons. The Fulton is a surface-to-air retrieval device, which means that I shoot and it shoots a balloon into the sky. He just threw a stun grenade. Ow. The balloon sends a balloon in the air that a aircraft then picks up and adds the guy to mobile. The balloon was introduced in Peace Walker and is also in MGS5, but it works differently in MGS5. I think Peace Walker is the only one with an actual rocket launcher variant of it. Isn't Fultoning a human being a war crime? Isn't asking questions like that a war crime? Look, man, don't worry about it. It's fine. Shut up. What do you know? The closed pizza is a calzone, and that's kind of like a sandwich. I don't know. Saying a calzone's a sandwich is a bit like saying... I don't know what it's like saying. I don't know. Fire! Alright, so at this point I have to fire literally everyone I pick up during the run. And it keeps the filling in? That doesn't mean it's a sandwich. I only joke because I've experienced the pain. Even speedrunners have a hard time, makes you feel better. But I'll not mention them from this point. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it was honestly, it was a joke. It's completely okay to mention the tanks. They're coming one way or another, whether I want them to or not. So, you know, for those of you who know, you know about the tanks. Do I not have a box on this loadout? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. It does to me. You know what, Zeph? I'm here to disagree, but I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. That's all I want you to know. So, fun fact about these missions here. These missions give me a series of guards in rooms that need to be eliminated. They can be eliminated via any means, doesn't matter. If I take them out non-lethally or lethally and there is a skull and then I leave the room, they will still die despite me leaving the room, but they won't tick down an increment unless I am in the room when they die, which means it's actually possible to soft lock on this mission by leaving a room too early. So that's a fun fact. Hi. I'm gonna wait for this to reload before I go into the next room. What is better, tanks or helicopters? Helicopters. Helicopters are so much better. Helicopters are so much better. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Nice. Hey, it's right here, right? Not. I'll show you why helicopters are better. Or a helicopter? A helicopter. You can make tanks fly in this game. It's called network code. You can make it happen. It's terrifying. Fire! Balloon thing is sort of real, not quite rocket launcher real, but look up Fulton recovery. It's interesting. They would like to know my location. The Hague does not get to know my location. They definitely do not get to know that I am located on the east coast of the United States and it is 5:30 a.m. and oh, I'm tired. Oh, that sucks. Ah, I only got one. That's not bad. Oh, come off it. So, this mission is like it's an interesting take on the eliminate the guards mission where they come in waves. The previous one was 4 rooms, 2 guards per room for a total of 6 guards, or sorry, 8 guards. This one is waves of guards. They come from this direction, then from that direction, and then from this direction again. Tanks are the equivalents of cassowaries, flightless jerkswords, where helicopters are just jerks. Yeah. 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 Yes. As I said earlier, a shotgun in this game is to a sniper rifle as a tank is to a motorcycle. Double barrel sniper rifle, or double barrel sniper is the equivalent of a treaded motorcycle. A helicopter or a heaven copter. Alright. If I know anything about Peace Walker, the answer to both of those questions about tanks hovering is yes and infinite. Not in that order, nor to those questions. Because it's a tank. I want to not miss these shots if possible. So, see how he has a red skull? If I leave this room with him having a red skull on, then that's an example of what I was talking about with you being able to actually soft lock these missions and have to restart them, because there's literally nothing you can do about that. It just kind of happens. Oh my lord. Can I put the box on? You spot the sleep-deprived Twitch watchers here, because we're the ones who are coming up with dumb puns. Oh, we have a lot of dumb pun time. Trust me, you can keep the dumb puns coming. All I ask is that you come up with the dumb puns when I need them, which is going to be hours from now. This is a long run. All of the fun stuff is in the early game. Oh, the really sleep-deprived ones can't tell them they're dumb puns. I didn't know they were jokes. Guys, what op are we on? Fire! Are we really? How can we play video games if eyes aren't real? Are we really streaming if there is no internet? Are we halfway there? Sir, or madam, I have bad news for you. We're 5 minutes ahead of a 6 hour and 48 minute PB. No. No, we are not. Gonna need you to... No, the stream is offline. That's right. Is the Twitch stream even real if it was never online? Whoa. Hi. No, Twitch ads. You hate to see it. There is no chat. Is chat even real if there is no stream? This is a very interesting, what? Where did, who? Oh, hi. This is a very interesting hallucination if this is just a hallucination. I don't know if I'm upset by it or not. What? There's another guy. Where? Well, I missed. Whoa. Oh, I thought we were doing the MGS5 theme song. I'm sorry. 5 ads in a row? Nice. How can we be real if our eyes aren't real? Fact, streamers just offline pretending this is a stream. You see, yo, look at that S rank cooking. I'm gonna casually keep that S rank food. Because I can do that in this run. So sleep deprived that we're all hallucinating. What if this is such a big hallucination that it's actually real? What? It's just sins of the father break out. Let's go. That would have been a great time for sins of the father. Oh, hey, look, another unique mission, guys. So on this mission, we do this. Yes, hello, Empire gun. Oh my PS3 lag. Yes, okay, bullets. You just don't hit, I guess. Which MGS ladder is my favorite? Ooh, that's a good question. You know, there's a good ladder in Peace Walker, but I do like the MGS3 ladder. Like, it's a good ladder. But because picking the MGS3 ladder is a bit cliche, the ladder in head to the infiltrate the US missile base in Peace Walker is probably my favorite because it's in the third room of one of the hardest missions in the game, and the trick saves like 2 seconds to skip the ladder, but it loses 3 minutes if you mess the trick up. They had to bring it back in Demon Souls. Riveting content, by the way, guys. Bloodborne does have some fantastic ladders. Zeus might get some flack from the community, but he knows how to sell a ladder. Those of you who know, you know. Zeus can sell a ladder. Alright, so now we're doing ops 17 through 10. I don't remember what these ops are. Oh, these are Fulton recovery missions. So for these missions, the objective is to find and recover certain things with a Fulton. So in this mission, it's we need to find and Fulton troops. Right. There are 11 troops we need to Fulton. I remember a good ladder in this game too. Been years though. You like the ladders to get on top of Rex's head in one? Like 2 ladders that you never need to. You know what's great about those ladders? Is that Twin Snakes completely removed them. And in the speedrun, those ladders are absolutely atrocious. Like, those ladders are horrible in in MGS1 speedrunning. Because the way the camera turns, it's so easy to just like punch or not get on the ladder. It's like, why? Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't firing anything. Did I get him? I did. Alright, So the last room has 4 guys in it that I need. Stop it! Yo, you want to hear real cursed words? You should join the Metal Gear speedrunning Discord if you want to hear quotes along the lines of Twin Snakes is the better way to play MGS1 and MGS2. Because I say that. I think Twin Snakes is better than both MGS1 and MGS2. And I am not ashamed to say that. I was like, I missed a guy in here. Where is he? Twin Snakes is the better game in the better engine. I said it. I said it on this channel. That Twin Snakes is the better game, the better story, on the better engine. Congratulations, welcome to a Srgtsilent stream.
Fire!
It is MGS1. But it's on the MGS2 engine. Also, guys, is that a fly? Nope. Listen, who would hate a game where a man literally jumps off of a missile to punch a helicopter? How could you hate that? Sad Triad a remake. Let's go. Dude, Twin Snakes is... I respect the divisiveness on Twin Snakes. I'm not here to convince you that Twin Snakes is the better game or the worst game. I like Twin Snakes. I love Twin Snakes. But I completely understand if it's just not your thing. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought I was still Fultoning enemy soldiers. I'm supposed to be Fultoning a POW. I wasn't even paying attention. I was so caught up in the Twin Snakes argument that I wasn't paying attention to what this mission's goal was. No, my box broke. What do I have mates there? Don't see me. Aw, he saw me too. Alright, well, time to just run. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I know where I'm going in this mission. We're fine. Not memorizing literally every mission. Look, buddy. I'm gonna need you to know that that's fair. I should be expected to memorize every single mission. You're absolutely right. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 get up get up get up get up get up get up please 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 please. This is fine. 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 Where's my stealth camouflage? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No Fs. No Fs. This is fine. This is fine. Base speed run strats. So we're just gonna use that and you know, chill. It's like the runner has only done this run twice. Huh? What? What do you mean? What is that? Where's that coming from, Wolf? What do you mean? This is slander. Fire! I demand a representative. RNG manipulation. Yeah, I like that. This is fine emote. Hey, another POW. Haven't they only done it once before, actually? I mean, what? Look, okay? RNG manip, okay? So we're looking for a specific soldier to end this mission. He's holding a banana. Okay, see, it's that guy over there. Yeah. This is the RNG manip for the tank later on. Are you not entertained? Yes, the RNG manip for the tanks that are not coming up at all. God, tanks. Why did you... No. Fulton's not a kill. Fulton's not a kill. Fulton's literally is... it's a non-lethal weapon that brings them back to my base. It saves them. The Fulton saves them. Trust me, it saves them. Nice. I would like to remind everyone that we are accepting donations if anyone is interested. You can do exclamation donate for a link. Oh, that's not good. If you guys donate anything, that'd be cool. I'll read it out loud, but it's okay if you don't. I still have yet to explain the charity, but you know, I'm kinda doing a run. Oh god, why do you gotta shoot me? But it is the Open Medicine Foundation. I'll read it while we wait. Since our inception in 2012, Open Medicine Foundation has raised over $30 million to fund open and collaborative... Hold on. Hold them up. Hold them up. Hold them up. To improve healthcare for millions suffering with chronic complex diseases such as myalgic encephalomyelitis / chronic fatigue syndrome, ME/CFS, long COVID, and more. Sorry. It would run. But yeah, please consider donating. Exclamation donate again in the chat for that. Here, I'll pop it. Exclamation. Oh, I can't spell. This is why you don't host your own marathons, because it's disasters. It's disasters. Balloon recovery is actually a real-world system. They have a helium-filled balloon that brings a ring up in the air. Hold on. Hold on. Disasterific. Got him before the alert triggered. Helium-filled balloon that brings a ring up in the air so a plane or heli can retrieve whatever's connected to the balloon. Yeah, it's basically that. Do enemies normally just phase through you on the ladder like that? No, that was weird, RPG. I don't see that very often. I think that was the animation of me climbing up the ladder overriding the animation of him getting on the ladder to take it down is what happened there. Because you can't be bumped or interacted with while you're coming off a ladder, so I'm guessing that's what happened. It wasn't successful on human transport, but it's used for materials and whatnot. Fascinating. Welcome back, T-Bone. As a representative of chat, I speak freely when I say absolute memes. Absolute memes, sir. If you wanted memes, you got memes. That's what we're here for, and that's what we're getting. To quote it accurately, the people here who are sleep deprived are making bad puns. The people here who are super sleep deprived don't realize that there are bad puns being made. There are no one else in chat. That is everyone. We're on the verge of full-scale war. That's pretty mean. Yo, shoutouts to everyone who's here at who knows what time it is for you. In Europe, it's morning. In America, it's night. And in Australia, good day. Can I finish the run in 8 minutes? I need to go. Oh, man. See, the thing about that... well, see... I got really bad news for you. I can't. It doesn't work like that. Do my best? I will. I can promise that. I can promise that I will do my best. It's not going to happen no matter how good I am, but I can promise that I will do my best for you, Blad. I love that I have to keep firing people. Then do better. Alright, so take your best. You just imagine your best. Your literal best. The best you've ever been. Now do better. That's what chat just told me. And you know what? I respect that. I'm not legally allowed to be in California in this zone. Sam, and I'm literally dying. Help! Send help! Runner.exe is dead.
Fire!
Remember to drink your water, guys, so you don't die. Okay, so. Yo, have a good night, Elf. So, I have good news and bad news for everyone, chat. Do you all remember earlier when I was talking about RNG? Do you remember that mission where I specifically said if we get worst RNG, we lose a minute and a half? Well, welcome to everyone's favorite jerk. This is Zadornov. Zadornov, every single Zadornov mission is completely random. Except for one. So we didn't get best Zadornov. That's unfortunate. So, we are now at the whims of the game. 2 of the Zadornov missions alone, specifically, will lose me over 3 minutes if I get the worst luck. This one, if you get the worst luck, loses like 30 seconds. That was the worst luck. Don't worry, Footle, I'll let you know. If something happens, I'll let you know. So, we're doing the Zadornov missions backwards. Let me fire some people here so this works better.
Fire!
Yeah, that's fine.
Kazu, Zadornov.
Miller needs to shut up. I'm trying to fire people. I'm sorry. You would like Zadornov to stop escaping? Well, you see, that's the problem, is no. So, this mission does not... This one's not random. Now, I'm gonna need my Boktai fans to stand up one more time. I want to make sure there is someone here before I do this, so this is worth it for chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to... respectfully let you all know that there's not enough Boktai fans in chat to warrant this. Sunlight! Alright, I'm starting to see a light. I see a light. Can we get a little more? Can we get some more Boktai appreciation in chat?
Go, go, go.
Anyone else? Oh, we're fine. Is it a Miller Lite? Alright. Alright. How sleep deprived are you? On a scale of 1 to I'm making bad jokes, how sleep deprived are you? Like, come on, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sunlight, please? Alright, alright. Alright, I'd say we need one more good sunlight. Anyone else got a good sunlight push? I'd say one more will do it for me. Is it a Bud Light then? Look, buddy. Look, guys. Sunlight, I guess? You know what? That's good enough for me. You've made my day just bright enough to justify sunlight. Alright, everyone. Let's go get sunlight. Sunlight. Alright, everyone, get your best sunlights ready in chat.
Zadornov がその辺りにいそうだ。よく探してみてくれ。
Oops, wrong truck. Don't worry about the 777 truck. That was an accident. There we go. I played that mission really safe, but honestly, that's okay. Sunlight! Hey! Alright, so, we're back to random. If you guys remember the Chico mission from earlier, Zadornov is hiding in one of 3 doors, just like Chico was. And we have to find what door that is. Oh dear, I'm just gonna reset that. I made a mistake. Yes, MGS4 does indeed have the solar gun in it. It does indeed have the solar gun in it. That is a fact. In order to get it, you have to complete all 5 bosses non-lethally, and then collect their doll statues. But yes, it is indeed in the game. Yo, speaking of things that are not really related to anything, anyone here play Toho? Anyone here a Toho player? We got any Toho fans? Literally unrelated, but like, we gotta talk about something. Alright, not first door Zadornov. So far luck is eh. Second door loses like 5 seconds. Third door loses like 15 seconds. Correct. The solar gun is a non-lethal weapon. That is correct. It's not the only non-lethal weapon, but it is a non-lethal weapon. There was no lethal way to shoot people with sunlight. Alright, so now this mission is really RNG dependent. If we get bad RNG, we'll lose anywhere from 20 seconds to like 2 minutes. You're a fan of Toho but not a player? That's fair. I have done speedruns of one of the Toho games and it was fun. I liked it. I'm not very good at Toho, but Toho 7 is really fun. I think I have 3rd place in Toho 7 right now. No, he got me. That's unfortunate. I like Toho. Nah, it just reminds you. Oh, that's a shame. But it happens. You loved the non-lethal shotgun? Oh, you like non-lethal shotguns. You're in the right game. This game has the non-lethal shotgun. Alright, let's see. Do we get best RNG? Yo, doorknob! We got best RNG, guys. Let's go. That's really impressive. We got best RNG. That's like 2 minutes. So anywhere from 20 seconds to 2 minutes of time save. Because you're not good at bullet hells. Honestly, it took me a long time to get good at Touhou. And by that, I mean, someone had to literally tell me, did you know if you hold shift, you enter focus mode? And I was like, you what? And then the whole community laughed at me because apparently that's how you play Touhou, is by entering focus mode. And I've been playing Touhou for 3 years without knowing that if you hold shift, you become more powerful and you slow down. So yeah, that was funny. Alright. Oops, I need stealth. So we didn't get best doorknob, but that's okay, as long as we don't get worst doorknob. We got worst doorknob. That sucks, man. Alright, so worst doorknob in this mission loses like 30 seconds. Have you tried 17.51? I know. No, only Touhou's I played are 7 or 6, 7, and 10, honestly. I think Luna Knights is like a weird beat 'em up game. Which looks cool. I like it, but I've not played it. So that's worse Zadornov spawn over there. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, the shotgun in this game is a literal sniper rifle. Completing Extra Ops 26 is how you get the non-lethal shotgun, I believe. Yeah, I have my most time invested in Touhou 7. I really like 7. Necrophantasia is one of my favorite songs in the entire series. And I like the characters from 7. Alright, so Zadornov has 5 spawns in this mission. 2 of them are good spawns, and 2 of them will lose me over 2 minutes. Or sorry, 2 of them are good spawns, and 3 of them will lose me over 2 minutes. So let's see if we get good RNG or not. Who's ready to see if we lose 2 minutes? Alright, that's bad. Aw, baby, we're losing 2 minutes. So, for anyone who wants to run true ending new game plus any %, fun fact about this game. This mission here, that I just lost 2 minutes on, is in the last 20 minutes of a hour-and-a-half run. So if you like losing 90-minute runs 70 minutes into them, have I got the game for you. Oh, I didn't roll in. That's not a joke. It really sucks. Like, you can be on world record pace, and then you get this just abysmal Zadornov RNG, where he just decides, hey, you know that world record pace you're on? Thanks for 2 minutes. And you then cry, because there's literally nothing you can do. We don't have any kind of RNG manip. This man, he knows. He knows. Alright, so we're gonna swap to the grenade. Throw another grenade to knock this door down. And we're gonna look and see if Zadornov is in any of the good spots. Okay, we got Zadornov in the worst spot in this mission. So yeah, there goes 2 minutes. Hey, what's up, Wildy? Awesome. You love to hate it. You love to hate Doorknob. I was doing a race of this game as part of the community once, and I was on really good pace, but we got the worst doorknob RNG. So I literally walked up and I just tasered the doorknob. I just straight up tasered that man. I was like, look, man, I was on a good run until you gave me the worst RNG, and I just went and zapped him. It was worth it. So by the way, we're back on the main missions. But we're doing them backwards at this point. Oh, I didn't even explain that I was calling him Doorknob. Yeah, yeah, I think it's self-explanatory at this point. Dorknob, Doorknob, Jerk, Reason I Lost the Run. All the same thing. You call them what you will, like, all the same thing. I have chaps? I do have chaps. That's just what is. That's just his name. I cannot leave this room if I'm on anything higher than a caution, so bumping that guy would have been very bad. Too easily distracted to ever do one. Honestly, you just need to find the right game. Like, find a game that's like a 30-second speedrun. That might be all you need. Just 30 seconds of a lot of action. that might be perfect for you. Why do I give directions randomly? What do you mean? We're gonna throw that chaff. Might have thrown that in the wrong place, but it's fine. So we're gonna climb up here. We're gonna stand still. We're just gonna hold him up, and we're just gonna run around. Ah, okay, so I explained it earlier, but this is a long run, so that's fair. The top and bottom ones, go, and the other one, what they do, they're called Kotodama effects, or in English, it's like spirit effects. It's a phrase that means the empowering of one's spirit. They do different things. Specifically, go, and the top one, what they do is they make it so that I run faster. You could see it activating because there's like a white aura around my head. The ones on the left and right, what they do is they recover my stamina or my psych. Alright, so we're going to move back to Snakeheads, and we're going to put him in fatigues, because now we are on some scary missions. The missions are now starting to get scary. Most people consider this to be one of the hardest, if not the hardest mission in the run. So basically what's happening is I'm running to get to the control tower, and in doing so I'm trying really hard to not die. I'm about to get flashbanged. Nope, that's a smoke grenade. It's very easy to die. You wish you knew that for missions? Some of them are useful, some of them aren't. There's a lot of different Kotodama effects in the game. If you look at the speedrun.com page for this game, we have a couple lists of all of them and what they do roughly. Don't shot that. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here while trying not to die. The problem with them is they disable S ranking missions. So if you are trying to go for an S rank, you can't use them. If you're just trying to beat the mission, then it's fine. How long is the AI fights? The AI fights are probably... we're coming up on them. I mean, they're probably in like 2 hours from now because we have to get through something before them, but they're coming up. The AI fights themselves, it takes like 40 minutes to beat them all. We're gonna do a cool little strat here. We're gonna take that out, that kidnapper out, and it's gonna kill all of those guards for me. We're just gonna box boost safely on through, fire that, take these guys out, climb on up. Yeah, if you're going for S ranks, you can't use Kotodama effects. We're gonna heal up twice. We're gonna equip our Bond Curry, and we're gonna go into the next room. So, this mission has no checkpoints. If I die in it, I have to do the whole mission over again. This room is why this mission is scary. So we're gonna play this rather safe. To take everyone out. And then we're gonna focus on the helicopter. As long as the theme song of the game, Heaven's Divide, doesn't begin to play, we're not losing a ton of time. Alright, that should be the last hit. Yes. Okay. Are we Snake? No, we are a Mother Base soldier right now. Snake is very bad and very slow. We do not want to play Snake, so we do not play Snake. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We're out. I died on PB for this, so that's a lot of time save compared to PB. Yeah, that room's pretty tough. And it doesn't help that if you die, you have to redo the entire mission. Also, that's Peace Walker. We haven't seen Peace Walker at all this run. That's her. So if you guys are wondering what a Peace Walker is, that's a Peace Walker. Why not Duck? Because Duck doesn't have the proper loadout for that mission, and Duck would be, where am I going? Oh, left 2, my bad. Nope, that is the wrong mission. I want to do this one. Duck doesn't have the proper loadout for that mission, as well as, earlier I mentioned that I have specific fatigue set up for specific people. I want to minimize downtime of swapping fatigues and soldiers around. So when I swap to a fatigue, I have it set up so that I do the minimum amount of moving missions around, moving soldiers around, moving loadouts around, stuff like that. So remember how I said that shotguns are literal sniper rifles? This is the mission that's really, really going to demonstrate that for you. Nope, please don't. Okay, that's engaging attack. That's trying to grab me. Oh, that's what's happened. They're going over there. So I'll show you just what a shotgun can do in this game. So I'm all the way over here, right? Right, guys? Watch this. Actually, not these guys. Want to kill? Okay, I'll do that one. So you can see that guy over there. I have a shotgun. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Killed him. This is a shotgun, by the way, guys. Did I mention this is the shotgun? So yeah, that's your daily dose of twin-barreled sniper rifle. Should have gotten them all. How's everyone doing right now? Anyone up to anything exciting this time of existence? Yo, we hit them both. Let's go. Honestly, that was a pretty good eliminate the guards. All right. So someone asked about AI weapons. It's time. It's time for the first batch of AI weapons. So, we're also swapping back to Duck. Because, remember how I said Duck was an engineer? Well, Engineer has a really cool mechanic on them where when a engineer hits a machine or vehicle, it is a 10% chance that the vehicle takes 3 times as much damage. So, what we're hoping for is a lot of that. So, you'll know we got a crit because it will literally say crit. Or, not literally say crit. It'll pop like 3 different damage variables up. So this is Cocoon. Cocoon has a couple strats, but the most important one is we're gonna pop Cocoon as soon as possible by aiming between where the head and the pod meet. And we're gonna wait for Cocoon to ram into this wall, and then we're going to just straight up run on top of Cocoon so quickly that Huey will tell us about the ladder, and we're already on Cocoon. Like, Huey, you're a bit late. I'm going to fire a rocket on Cocoon to break that defensive wall, as well as let us get up on top quicker. We're going to hit ourselves because we hit the wrong thing. And yeah. So, I'm going to use the restroom really quick because we have a minute of downtime. If you guys have any numbers you'd like me to pull, I'll do so when I get back if I have time. So feel free to, you know, name some numbers.
抜き取った記憶板は AI 兵器を作りたいときに利用できる。記憶板はアイコンごとに機能が違う。欲しいものを選んでくれ。外から衝撃を与えれば、その部位に連動する記憶板が光るはずだ。記憶板が光った時の色で機能を推測できる。
Unfortunately, I was not back soon enough to pull any numbers on that one, but just a reminder that for next time, it will be in effect, and the next one's coming up very soon. What do you mean by that, Scotty? You mean like if any of those boards are worth pulling? It's completely irrelevant to the game. So, those, like, rooms are mandatory. You can't skip them, nor can you skip the cutscenes afterward, which is unfortunate, but it does give you some downtime. During the run, to just chill. Man, I expected to accidentally mother base by now. The fact I haven't's kind of impressive. Alright, so we're going to go back one to do this stage, travel to the mine base. So travel to the mine base is well, it's a mission that exists. It's pretty hard. And by pretty hard, I mean it's one of the easiest missions in the game. So we're gonna put our box on, and we're just gonna run through. And that was travel to the mine base. I hope you all enjoyed that mission. Oh boy, only 3 hours left. We got this. Right, guys? Can we get some words of encouragement? Only 3 whole hours. Don't mess up. You got it. Thanks, guys. Alright, so this is Chrysalis. We're gonna try to go for a one cycle Chrysalis. We don't need a crit, but if we get it, that'd be awesome. Words. Go, go, go. Sick. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. So Chrysalis always dodges the first direction consistently. So we need to hit and see if we one cycle. Nice. So that's a one cycle Chrysalis. That's the best way that fight goes. Now Chrysalis is going to give us one of 2 RNGs. She's either going to fly to the right, which is good RNG, or she's going to fly to the left, which is bad RNG. This is good RNG. This is what we want. This RNG saves like 30 seconds. Girls are probably watching. Now that is some interesting encouragement. So if that fight goes wrong, Chrysalis just flies away, whatever, and starts dodging, and it's annoying. So the fact that we got a one cycle Chrysalis is really good. Alright, numbers. Any of the colored boards you see, if it's a number you like, let me know and I will pull it. 3 hours is only like 10,000 seconds. Some of you are very not supportive. Alright, 64. We got a few more we can pull. Anyone else got numbers they like? 69. Do we have a 69? Hey, we don't have a 69. We do have a 65 though. I got you. 15. Is there a 15? There is a 15. Alright, I think that 29 might be the last one. Why did you literally 360 that instead of just going the other way? Ooh, I might have time for that 49. Alright, I can do the 49. That's it. No more for this boss. Thank you everyone for the participation. So, when that timer hits 0, if I am still pulling a board when that timer hits 0, I actually lose time to the pulling a board animation. The bonus board also loses time. If I grab the bonus board, I lose time. Don't worry, you'll be getting another chance to pull boards. You'll be getting one more. And by one more, I mean like 6, 7 more. So just like in a any percent run of this game, Chrysalis essentially marks the halfway point. So guys and gals, we're just over halfway through this run. Thank you for running a banger of a game. I got you. Alright, so if you guys know, someone here was talking about Jaguar King. If you know the any percent new game run of this game, this is the Mi-24A attack helicopter. This is the bane of so many Peace Walker speedrunners' existence. It's an incredibly hard fight, and by that, I mean, it's gonna be Sunlocked, and we're just going to win. And that was the hardest boss in the game for beginners. Have we already done? We have not done them yet. MASH, you are still on pace if you would like to see those. So if you guys remember, so much tech he had to do in such a short time. It was a hard-fought battle, let me tell you. Well, I won't say you're just in time, because you still have some time, but, like, you haven't missed it yet. So, remember how I said Travel to the Mine Base was an incredibly challenging mission? Like, really, really hard mission? Yeah, so, this is Travel to the Cloud Forest. And, well, let's just say this one gives Travel to the Mine Base a run for its money on how challenging this mission is. Hello! Does this game contain... What? Does this game contain Mothman? I mean, Cocoon's kind of, or Chrysalis is kind of a giant moth, so, yes. Are we there yet? You look at that estimate? Look at that estimate? Look at that estimate, sir. Or madam. Do you see that estimate? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I will turn this speedrun around. I actually won't turn the speedrun around because, oh god. Alright, so, to the hosts, well, I guess I'm the host. To the, behind the scenes tech, if, for some reason, I just go unresponsive and start running into a wall, consider me asleep, and, I don't know. From that point on, we'll figure it out. So this is Pupa. The only real important thing you need to do on Pupa is make sure that the first shot breaks some body part. It doesn't matter what body part it breaks, but it has to break something. So numbers, guys, numbers. Get your numbers up and ready. There's also a good point to, you know, get some water, get hydrated. Get up, get a stretch if you have been sitting a long time. 142. I can pull the 1. 42. Is there even a 42? There's not a 42. 9. Is there a 9? There's not a 9. 14. There is a 14. 13. 11. 2. There is a 13. There is an 11. 13. 11. 2. There is a 2. N. 22. I just like 42. RIP 12. 12 doesn't get pulled. I refuse to pull 12 now. Nope, it's too late. You guys left 12 alone. You left 12 alone. How could you, you monsters? Poor 12. I also needed time. Was that Sunny's song? No, that's the boss. You know, actually, to be honest, with that question, I don't think so. But they might've possibly done that, actually. I can't say yes or no to that. I don't actually know the answer to that question. Okay, guys. I've hyped this up for 4 hours now, everybody. I have hyped for 4 freaking hours. Who is ready to see a tank? Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It might be. I've never actually compared the music. They might have sampled each other. Alright, if I get a crit, I can 2-shot it. Alright. That was the tank. Woo. Done. I was worried about that mission. No more tanks. Nope. I had to admit that there was a tank, but it's okay. It's done. It's over. We're good. It's fine, guys. Like, everyone calm down. It's fine. We're good. Tread lightly. Tanks aren't that bad. Tanks for showing us? Ugh. Okay, so during practice, I've been messing this mission up. And by that, I mean, this mission literally is 1 rocket and you win. So I'm not gonna mess this mission up. And by that, I mean, please don't mess this mission up. Please don't mess this mission up. Please don't mess this mission up. That's not how you're supposed to win that, but woo! First boss in the game, we one-shot him. By the way, remember that, this game has QTEs in it? We've kind of been really bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, there's QTEs. Also, Do you guys know what the word bump means? What is chat's opinion on the word bump? Because I think this game has a very different opinion on what a bump is, as you'll see in maybe 2 seconds. Bump. Right, guys? That's Giant Moth right there. You literally just saw Giant Moth. That was Mothman. That was more of a thump. Bump. Alright, guys. No! Accidental mother base! No! We did it! No! It happened, chat! It happened! Oh, no! Okay. So, it's time. Everyone wanted this. You're all getting it. So we're just gonna mother base 2 times. That was more of a broken spine. Everybody, if you weren't here originally, welcome to Monster Hunter. So, this game was developed. 2 teams worked on this game. The first team was Konami. The second team that worked on this game was Capcom's Monster Hunter division for the Portable Third. So, if you guys have ever played Portable Third, this game has a literal control scheme called Hunter Scheme that plays exactly, and I mean exactly, like Portable Third does. Also, this is the hardest monster in the game, so anything he hits me with will one-shot me, and I mean literally anything. So, big hope he don't do that. Also, you notice I swapped to Koalacanth, who is a male soldier we have not seen yet. The reason for that is because Koalacanth actually is running a different perk called Green Beret. And what Green Beret does is, you know how I told you Engineer has a 10% crit chance on machines? Green Beret is a 10% crit chance on monsters. Oh no! I'm not one shot! Oh my lord, I don't know how I lived. Unfortunately, we did not get a crit, which is big sad, because that's the hardest Monster Hunter mission in the game. Koala can't. Yes. So it's a bit sad I didn't get a crit there. I'm gonna actually double check I did indeed swap the Koalacanth. Reloading the rocket launcher takes 6 seconds. A crit saves 2 shots, so every crit saves 12 seconds if we get it. Yeah, I'm Koalacanth. Can't trust anything he says because he didn't get one shot. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I have no idea how I didn't get one shot. That move is supposed to one-shot me. Alright, so someone earlier asked what my favorite mission in the game is. I think it's this one. Come on, crit! I have a 10% chance with each of these rockets to crit, and none of them are critting. Crit! Save me time! I just want time saved! No! None of them will crit. You'll know I... That's it. Run's over. We're done. Yeah, so this is Gear Rex. This monster is exclusive to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. It has never been re-released outside of Peace Walker. Dude, you have a 10% chance to crit! Come on! Just crit! Bro, why aren't you critting? You'll know he crits because it takes 3 health bars. Oh my, it's not critting. You have a 10% chance and you won't crit? Ah! 10% unless you're in a marathon. Then it's 0. You want a good challenge? Try to get the world record in these ILs. These Monster Hunter ILs. That's a challenge. World record for I have the world record for that IL. Gear X 127. It has 3 crits in it. 3 crits. That is a 10% chance 3 times. Yeah. See, I don't think World is ever getting any more support, but like Capcom and Konami getting together again and releasing Gear X in Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter World would be so cool. Bring it back. Alright, so this is Gear X. But now we're in a much more relaxed Gear X. These fights will not one-shot me. They'll hurt, but they won't one-shot me. I'm gonna re-select Coelacanth at this point because why does it crit now when I don't need it? Y'all saw that? Look at that crit, 1700. See, they do exist. There is a crit chance. Yo, good luck, Zeph, on your interview, mate. Knock it out of the park. Alright, so far we've gotten 1 crit. That's really bad. That's really bad. And the reason that's bad is because, I've not talked about it yet. The reason tanks are so concerning is because mission 69 through 118 are all vehicles. All of them. It's 2 hours of vehicles, guys. That brought a lot of people out of the woodwork. Every shot we fire on vehicle missions that's not a crit is 12 seconds of time loss. I want chat to understand. Every rocket we fire in this game that is not a crit is 12 seconds of time loss. See that? That one saved 12 seconds. That one lost 12 seconds. You have a 10% chance to save 12 seconds, guys. Yo, that Velociprey is really trying to hit. Yo, we crit on the last hit. You hate to see it. He keeps getting wrecked and coming back for more. Unfortunately, he is now down for the count. There is no more Gear Rex. He's donezo. It's Monster Hunter, alright. So, next up is, everyone's favorite monster from Gen 3. Literal everyone's favorite monster. No one gets mad at this monster. Nuh-uh. Definitely not me. I'm not tilted at this monster. This is not the reason I totally quit Freedom Unite or anything. No, not me. I love this monster. Don't you guys love this monster, chat? Isn't Tigrex fun? Sorry, there's a little pent-up anger there. Little pen up anger there. Little I'm running now. So you can tell monsters are mad because they glow red. Tigrex is included. When Tigrex glows mad, he boulders. Bro, I have never. That has never happened before. I fired the rocket and it hit the boulder he kicked at me, which killed me. Yo, get down, Mr. President. Don't do it, Tigrex. Yo, no, Tigrex, please. Don't do this, Tigrex. Tigrex. Let's talk about this. Tigrex, 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 Tigrex. Yo, Kipo, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the emotes. Tigrex, Tigrex, Tigrex. Let's behave. Tigrex, Tigrex. Why are you giving me marathon talk? How many iframes does Snake have on his roll? A grand total of basically none. Snake's roll does not save you in this. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Okay, F's in chat, in case I'm... Oh, never mind, we crit. Oh, we're out, okay. Woo, that mission is horrible. Good luck, good fun, have luck, second. AC does. Thanks. Which monster is this? I wish the runner would name it. It's a Tigrex, sir. Yeah, Tigrex absolutely bodied me there. Like, I just got smoked by Tigrex. Of course, they're both Namco properties. By the way, guess who's back, guys? Crit on the last hit, you hate to see it. Facts. Guess who's back? Back again. Tigrex back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Tigrex, you wouldn't. Tigrex, you wouldn't. Tigrex, Tigrex, Tigrex? I don't want to be in a corner. Not against Tigrex. Tigrex, don't do it. Not again. Not again. Not again. Tigrex, please, 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 please. Tigrex is literally the worst monster to fight in this game. Like, holy. I'm so glad I'm not donating for all of the shots that crit on the last hit. Remember that every crit saves 12 seconds and every not crit loses 12 seconds. The exception to that is the last hit, which saves 0 seconds if you crit. Alright, so one more monster left. Everyone knows him. His name is Laolius. For those of you who know who Laolius is, congratulations, you've played Japanese Monster Hunter. For those of you who don't know who Laolius is, don't worry, I guarantee you recognize this monster. So, fun fact about this monster. If he spits 3 fireballs in a row, get ready to see lag. If he spits 3 fireballs in a row, my entire game is just going to lag so bad. No, please don't fly away. Don't fly away, don't fly away. Okay, good, we knocked him out of the sky. Don't do it. Don't get down, Mr. President. Don't do it. Instead to pick up the JP name, so you know who is coming. If it wasn't RNG, I would show you how bad his triple fireball attack lags the game, but like, no. He's bad. Alright, and we got one more Monster Hunter mission left. And then it begins, guys. It begins. So I told you all to get your memes, get your comedy, get everything ready and pent up. I'm about to unleash the floodgates. And I want you all to stagger your releases, but keep them coming, because we have 2 hours of Get Down, Mr. President, and oh god, it didn't crit. Also, oh no, it's a tank. Yo, opening crit? Hold on, maybe our luck has changed. Yo, double crit? Hold on, maybe our luck has changed. Yo, what the heck? Was that a triple crit? No, no. I think that was a double crit. No, Velociprey! Why you do this? That was such a good one. No, no, I don't think those are crits. I think he's just super weak and I hit him in the right spot. I think there were like 2 crits. Your memes end here. It's okay, Seeker. I don't know how many crits we got there, but all you need to know is that in PB, I didn't hit a single crit. And I am losing time to PB because of that Tigrex. Okay, everyone. It's time. Time to go left 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Mission 69. I'm gonna swap on over to Duck. We're gonna play it super safe and move to battle just with helmet, and it begins, people. So since this is the start of a long grind of 2 hours, basically, I'm gonna remind everyone that if you do !donate, you'll see a link to a donation page for the Open Medicine Foundation. It is alright if you cannot donate, but anything and everything you can is greatly appreciated. We would love anything you can give to support the charity. We're gonna be here a while. I'm reading donations so if you have any great memes you'd like read aloud by the streamer that are appropriate, feel free to send them our way. Yeah, thank you for even considering it. We have a long grind ahead of us. Also, we got a crit. The first vehicle was a crit. Let's hope they're all crits. So there are 2 types of vehicles. There are the normal ones, and then there are the ones that say custom in the name. The ones that say custom, translate custom to mean scary. Customs do more damage, have more guards, and are overall have more HP. So, you see how that last one went down in like 2 shots? Yep. Not this one. So, these are BTRs. I don't need to explain too much about BTRs other than the fuel tanks are on the back. The fuel tanks are the weak spot, so I want to be unloading as much of my damage into the fuel tanks as possible. When the fuel tanks break, which with rockets they probably won't break. Oh my god! Heal. This is why vehicles are scary. With rockets, they probably won't break. The next place to target is the wheels. Oh, I almost died. Yeah, so remember how I said customs equals scary? That wasn't a joke, guys. Yes, thank you for reminding everyone to stretch and hydrate. Definitely stretch and hydrate. Take care of yourself. This is a long run. But even if you're just watching or chilling in chat, like, stretch and hydrate. Yo. We have a $20 donation from Steel Morrigan that says, Crab battle? Crab battle! Seriously though, just donating to a good cause. Thank you very much, Steel Morgan, for the $20 donation. Crab battle. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Yes, those of you guys who know about the Metal Gear memes. African mangrove crab. It's got my knife. What do you mean? It has my knife. Snake, it's just a crab. It took my knife. Oh, it's got my eye. Snake, it's just a crab. Oh. Shut up. That's an old meme. It's like a demon. Crab battle. It's got my knife. Nice. those claws could rip a tank to shreds. Crab battle. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. Alright, so I have the missions subdivided into sections. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is where time loss and time save is really going to start kicking in. So 72 is the last BTR in this segment. And then we move on to a different vehicle type. Yeah, so earlier someone was asking me, when am I going to run the S rank category? So there's a funny thing about vehicles in this game if you want to S rank them. To S rank vehicles, you need to A, not destroy the vehicle, and B, not kill anybody. There are a couple ways to do that. Oh, my HP. There are a couple ways to do that. But the important thing you need to remember is, I just killed somebody, and this vehicle was shooting at me the whole time. If I go about this the aggressive way. And remember, I can't kill these things. Your average BTR, normal, takes about 8 minutes. Your average BTR custom takes about 12 minutes to S rank. So yeah, every one of these missions in any percent, while it takes like maybe a minute, multiply basically every vehicle mission by 12 times in length, And add that to the duration of the run if you wanted to go for a all-ops S-rank. So, yeah, who was it who asked about S-ranks again? Would you like to ask me that question again? Because it's still, no. Epic crab battles of history. And pick the battles of the bird. So let's set versus a beginning of crab. Someone got some enjoyment out of that, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. S-rank custom fights, no thank you. Exactly. How long have I been speedrunning Peace Walker? You mean today or in total? The fact that I have to ask that question. In total, I think I've been speedrunning Peace Walker coming on 3 years now. It's Friday in my heart, and it's always Friday in Yakuza. So this is a new this is a new type of vehicle. This vehicle is a LAV. No, he's gonna get down, Mr. President. LAVs are basically BTRs, except the fuel tanks are on the side instead of on the back. And they also drop troops out of the back. Okay, I need fuel. It's Thursday morning. Don't lie to me. I know what time it is. Look, the sun has risen during this run. Yo, we got a crit. Hold on, we got a crit. That's the... Oh, God, that explosive just gets... Ooh, I need to change your pants. That's what that explosive just did. What other games do you speedrun? Speedrun.com/user/Srgtsilent. I say that because I get around. I get around. Just, yeah, I get around. Oh, another fun fact about vehicles is that what weapons the backup guards have is fixed to each mission, but it's different from a pool. So on this one, yo, crit. In this one, they have rockets. Rockets are okay. They're annoying, but they're okay. Shotguns. Oh, when the enemies have shotguns, it's bad. You'll know when they have shotguns. Trust me, you'll know. But yeah, I've been speedrunning Peace Walker for a long time. What day is it in Old Zealand? If Yuri SR is still in chat, he can tell you if it is Friday in New Zealand. But yeah, Wolf, check out my speedrun.com page to see what else I speedrun, because it's a lot. So, vehicles are gonna be pretty consistently the same. Aim for the tires until I can hit the fuel tanks, and then aim for the fuel tanks, and crit, and hope for no get down, Mr. President. That was a crit right there. That was a good crit. That was a fuel tank crit. Oh, also, vehicles can and will run into me. If they do, yeah, that's annoying. Yo, 2 crits? Let's go. It's not an insta-kill when they hit me, but... yeah. Peace Walker is the only game you ever got platinum for. Thought about speedrunning it? Yo, join, even if you're still on the fence about it, Aozaran. Discord, join the Metal Gear Speedrunners Discord. Come hang out. We'd love to have you. Just chat about the series, chat about the game, have fun. We'll gladly teach you Peace Walker. It's a bit of an underappreciated game in my opinion. But it's super fun, and we'd love to have you there. What are my favorite games? So my main speed games, Wolf, are Resistance Fall of Man, Srgtsilent Disarmament, Taifu Wrath of the Tiger, I'm trying to think of the other games that I'd say are my main ones. Paparazzi 2001. There's more. They'll come to mind, but like that gives you a good idea. I'm big in PlayStation 3 FPS games. Like I've ran a game that people might know called Haze. You might have heard of the PS3 gem known as Haze. If you've not heard of it, feel free to look that game up. Yeah, it exists, and yes, I have the world record in that game. I'm so sorry I did that to myself. Taifu. It's Taifu. It is a game where you play as a tiger who knows kung fu, and he kicks the crap out of the enemy dragons and snakes and rats. The Halo killer Haze, the very same. And I have world record. Again, apologize for the flash grenades. I have no control over them. That is purely random. If it happens, it happens. I'm going to pop in here. Okay, apparently that missed. I used to speedrun Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Peace Walker, but I'm essentially retired from both of those games. I mean, Peace Walker I still run for fun or with friends or co-op, but my main Peace Walker category, I don't have it in me to grind that category anymore. I got my goal time. Maybe one day, but it's not a priority. MGS4 was one of my first speedruns, and all my times got beaten in that game, and I just don't have any interest in going back. Like, I'm done with MGS4. Also, I do speedrun other Metal Gear games, like Metal Gear Solid, Mary Gear Solid, Snake vs. Monkey. Like, I speedrun a lot. Anytime is nap time if you're dedicated enough. Alright, Fuddle, I'm going to bed. Can you finish this run for me? If Fuddle doesn't want to do it, someone else is free to step in. Sounds good. Alright, guys. I have bad news. I have very, 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 very bad news. Yo, crowd control? Peace Walker? You did not sleep well last night? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry for you. Hopefully you get a better sleep tonight. Yo, do you see this thing here? Do you recognize this thing? This thing on treads? This thing on treads with a cannon aimed right at me? If you guys don't recognize this, this is a motorcycle. Get ready to see this thing turn. No, this is a motorcycle. You've mistaken it. Wanna see me drift a tank? Wanna see me do it again? You don't even know. Most, the community's worst rated vehicles are both tanks. Another vehicle. Alright, to those of you who are just joining in, I have some bad news for you. We just completed Extra Ops 76. 69 through 112 are all vehicles. 2 hours of vehicles. Welcome to All Ops. Alright, so, custom tanks are like normal tanks, but 65 times as worse. Notice how little damage this tank is taking. If you don't crit, this tank... Alright, so this is also the start of what is, known as Get Down, Mr. President. See these guards? If they jump in front of me and block my rocket, the tank takes no damage, they take all the damage. Every time that happens, the biggest meme I want chat to do is start saying, "Get down, Mr. President," because that's what's happening. Oh, we need some get down, Mr. President. We'll see, though, if it happens. Ow. You now fall asleep to the sounds of war. I wish I could fall asleep, but no, I'm doing vehicles. Thankfully, we haven't seen shotguns yet, but get ready. You'll know when the enemies start carrying shotguns. Also, look how long these missions take. Imagine if we die at the very end of one of these missions. We have to do it all again. Speaking of death. I have bad news. The runner has bad news. Wait, what? No. If we were playing as Snake, we would have died like 4 times over by now. Snake is bad. You'll get through it, Motorm. You have the sounds of war for your 8-hour shift. Hey, look. Do you guys know what this is? It's another tank. Mr. President. Through the dinosaur, Mr. President. You literally fall asleep to weird noises? Let's go. So I'm really hoping that the tank's main gun doesn't just, you know, happen to hit me. Yo, did you see that tank turn? The freaking tank drifted! How did it get in that position? Ow, shotguns. Welcome to shotguns. Ow, shotgun. That's awkward. You didn't see it. So yeah, you can be knocked over. Getting knocked over by a shotgun is RNG. If it happens, oh well. Congrats, you just lost that reload you were in the middle of because you got knocked over. by a shotgun. Shotguns are bad. Yo, what's up, Shiner? Shout out to Shiner Triple C for the big raid of 45. Welcome to the stream. We are currently having a mixed bag of Get Down, Mr. President, and RNG, please, you have a 10% chance. Why are you doing to me? Oh god, that tank is multi-track drifting. Oh, look how tanky this tank is. On the plus side, when he says something like that, all of the soldiers get down, which gives me some alleviation of getting shot. Ow. Yo, crit. You got a crit? You know it's a crit because it's normal damage is like 39-ish. Right there. Crit is 3 times that. So if we see it do about 1200, it crit. Yeah, how'd stream go, Shiner? Welcome everyone from the raid. Glad to see you hopping on in here. Appreciate it. Hopefully you all are having a good morning or a good night or a good whatever it is for you, because I'm tired. And yeah, thanks. Want to get a full night's sleep? I respect that. Yo, crit? That's 2 crits on this thing. Remember, guys, every crit saves 12 seconds, and every not crit makes this fight 12 seconds slower than it optimally could be. So, every time you see a rocket hit and it doesn't crit, you know, just cringe in pain a little bit, because it means that this run is now 12 seconds longer. Twelve is just 4 threes. So for everyone from the raid, I'd like to let y'all know that really Longathon is accepting donations this year. If you are interested, you could do !donate for a link. Anything you can give is useful, but even if you can't, it's just the thought. All that matters a ton. We really appreciate it. We're supporting the Open Medicine Foundation, which raises money for complex diseases with titles that are also complex. So I'm not going to name them, but you can visit the Tiltify page for more information. Please consider donating, but like I said, it's okay if you can't, and appreciate you being. Look at that! That tank was fine! I am also reading donations, and we are enjoying memes. So if you have any memes that you would like the streamer to read aloud that are, of course, content appropriate, go ahead, and I'll give it a whirl. We read about crab battles earlier. Donate for puzzle boy to turn Shiner into a puzzle man. I do not know SMT Nocturne, which I think I saw someone mention that you might be running that. But I would imagine it's a long run, so good luck on that run, mate. Good luck indeed. Also, shoutouts to you guys. I believe it was your community that pointed out the, hey, did you know if you access this debug menu on PS3, this game becomes playable? Shout out to you guys. There's a classy mini game in it. Love to see it. Oh, this tank is doing weird stuff. So, the way vehicles are split, you'll notice that everything we've done has been on this map. This map is the Banana del Fuerte, which is the banana sorting plant. Yo, nice crit. That crit was actually pretty significant. On the banana plant, you have to fight BTRs, LAVs, all types of tanks, and helicopters. So that's why we're doing this. Once we get through this map, then we're gonna move to a different map, and then we're gonna move to the final map. But for now, we have to get through all the banana sorting shed things. So we've done the LAVs, we've done the BCRs, we're on the tanks. After that is the helicopters. SMT has Mothman. Doesn't every game have Mothman? I believe chat explicitly taught me that every game has Mothman. Yeah. Yeah, that was awesome that you guys pointed that out. Mothman in MGS, every game. You can't deny the Mothman. I hope you guys are enjoying the tanks, by the way. Because I'm not. We shot down Mothman earlier. Don't worry, Mothman will return. Yo, nice crit. We have Mothman Returns, and we have Mothman Strikes Back. They're all in this game. They're all in this game. You might get rid of Mothman once, but that doesn't mean Mothman's not coming back. Oh, fun fact, this tank is called an MTBK. MTBK stands for this tank sucks. It is the worst tank in the game. Please stop. Why do you exist? Oh god, no the pain. This is the normal version of the tank, which is cool. And by cool, I mean not painful. We're about to fight the MBTK's big brother, the MBTK Custom. If you remember earlier, what I said about customs is customs are no. So, this tank is, I think, considered the worst tank in the game by most people. It has shotguns. It has the most weaponry, it's a tank, and everything but its machine gun can one-shot me. Came out with a route for normal that uses Mothman as an endgame. Yo, Pog. So here's hoping we don't get one-shot by the hardest tank in the game. Shotguns. You guys see how that shotgun interrupted me from firing? Also, oh, that tank shot almost hit me. Giblam. Yo, where is that tank going? For everyone who's new here, if I haven't mentioned it already, take a US dime, an American dime. Someone pointed the statistics on it. I think it's like 0.75 centimeters or something like that. Maybe it's bigger than that. I don't have like the gauge on a centimeter. Tanks in Peace Walker, they can turn on that. They can accurately 100% turn on that dime. Tanks are the equivalent of motorcycles with treads. In this, oh, those missiles are scary. You need a crab to take out this crab. Dude, you don't even know. If I had an African mangrove crab on my side, this mission would be so much easier. But alas, I only have a rocket launcher. Rocket launchers are just not as effective as African mangrove crabs. They just aren't. These are the facts they don't want you to know. Shotguns! So, you'll notice that my rocket launcher can only hold 3 rockets. With the bandana, I have infinite ammo, which is cool. If I swap off of the bandana, I get back to whatever ammunition I had at the time. If that is 0 ammunition, then what happens is, even if my rocket launcher was reloaded, it becomes not reloaded because it had no ammunition to be loaded with. So swapping off of the bandana at all is a potential risk of making me lose 6 seconds having to reload again. Also, this tank is still alive. What's a Panzerfaust to a crab? I don't know. But I feel sorry for either the Panzerfaust or the crab. Okay. Worst tank in the game is done. Honestly, that went quite well. That tank could have absolutely memed on me, and I'm glad it didn't. It did cost me 30 seconds, but it's okay. Sorry, it cost me more like a minute, but it's okay. Coconut crabs are pretty menacing as well. I don't know, man. Who would win? One giant crab rave or a tank? I think we all know the answer. So, we're done with tanks for now. So, helicopters have this really cool mechanic where instead of hitting them with rockets, I'm going to bring this gun out, hope it crits, and fire into the cockpit. See how the captain came out? That's how helicopters work. Earlier, someone asked me if helicopters or tanks were better. Helicopters all the way. All the way. If you break a helicopter's cockpit, the captain comes out. When the captain comes out, they die in 1 hit from a rocket. Versus the many, many, many hits that the helicopter could potentially take. I'm pretty certain a crab rave is one of the signs of the apocalypse. True, but a minigun can reach a helicopter, and we have a minigun. We don't have a crab, but we do have a minigun. Crab stack? Kez? I'm gonna need you to calm down. You're speaking mad talk. Relax, Kez. So helicopter missiles are kind of scary. Some helicopters will just utterly destroy me if they hit me with their missiles. Others won't. I don't remember which ones are lethal and which ones aren't. All we need to worry about is I will learn very quickly whether I'm going to die or not. And this one I don't think will kill me. He's also moving to a really annoying spot. This gun has really weird aiming, and it needs to hit the windshield to actually break it. So it depends on crits and other random factors how long it actually takes to break the helicopter. But on basically every helicopter, it is faster to pop the windshield like that than it is to actually fight the helicopter. Is this a PSP game, or I'm thinking of that card game Acid? So this game did come to PSP, yes, Shiner. This is the PS3 HD port of the PSP game that was released with the HD collection. But the original launch of this game was a PSP exclusive, yes. Oh, also it's night now. You looked away for 1 minute and now your tank is flying and I thought you said the motorcycle was not a helicopter. Why would you lie to me? I'm sorry. Sometimes the tanks just levitate and gain guns. Yep, this is the upgraded version of the PSP game in HD. The original release was PSP though, but we're playing the PS3 version, to be specific. Oh, come on. You know, this helicopter might actually be faster to just shoot. Or just hit with rockets, but I'm committed to this method. You're tougher than you look. Acid 1 and Acid 2 are also both released on the PSP, as is Portable Ops. There's actually 4 Metal Gears on the PSP. 5! I forgot Portable Ops Plus. There are 5 Metal Gears on the PSP. In before, there's actually 6. I don't think so. I think there's 5. Kez, you know the answer. How many Metal Gears are there on PSP? No, wait, never mind. You speedrun Ghost Babel. What do you know? Got him. No, I'm kidding. Ghost Babel's a great game. It's weird. It was a great game. There is the visual novel. You know what? Fair. There is the visual novels. Yes. This helicopter might be able to one-shot me or do a lot of damage. Wow. Yeah, so if anyone's interested in learning these, I've been dropping the Discord a few times. Hopefully it's not too much. Join the Metal Gear Speedrunners Discord. We'd love to have you. Kez here is part of the Discord. They speedrun MGS2, MGS Ghost Babel, a couple other things. We're a very friendly community. You'll literally get welcomed by like 80 people if you join. So consider it a blessing and a curse. But the visual novel is actually a valid thing. The visual novel on PSP is unique. Rocket sniped that captain. We're trying. Remember to stretch and stay hydrated. Anyone else got any great memes and stuff to throw out while we continually shoot helicopters? We have a channel for Survive. We do have a channel for Survive. With the helicopter going that way, I'm gonna see what kind of damage a rocket does to it, because it going all the way over there is just trash. We're just gonna take him out with rockets. He went way too far away. Customs are always minigun, but the normal choppers, there's like a 25% chance it's worth taking out of the rockets. So you can unleash the rest of your memes. I respect around, trying to sneak around. This is like one of my Japanese animes. Yo, what's up, Roll? Military industrial complex is the real villain here. Tom Clancy knows. Tom Clancy's Metal Gear Solid. So, oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Cool thing about bombers is bombers don't fire rockets at me. They fly over my head and they drop bombs on me. Also, I think this bomber actually is better to use rockets on. Hideo Kojima's Splinter Cell. And this one's probably a trade-off, but I'm gonna commit to the rockets because I've already swapped at this point. Ridiculous. The reason rockets kind of suck is because helicopters can just kind of do whatever they want sometimes. And that makes rockets miss. Yeah, I don't know if rockets is the right call for this guy, but he's dead, so never mind. He's not. Remember what I was saying about rockets just missing? How many have we done? That's like... You know, I'm just gonna say, good news, folks. We're, like halfway done the vehicles. Can someone do 112 minus nice for me? It's too early or late. It's mathed for late too. Yeah, just like that. 43? 69? Nice. Three. Cool girls don't want you to look. Alright, so half of 43 is 21 and a half. 69, nice. Plus 21 is 70, 90. Okay, cool. So guys, I have good news. Good news. Good news, everyone. This mission, this one we're literally starting right now, we're halfway done with the vehicles when we finish it. We've been doing vehicles almost an hour and we're halfway done. Yip, yip, hooray. Who's happy? Who's excited? This game has way too many vehicles. Oh, that's bad on me. I'm just gonna... Ow. Come on. Break. Come on. Break. Break. No, don't do a bombing run. No, 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 no. Run, please. Oh, God. Where'd you go? Come on. Come on. Why? Why are you like this? worst helicopter in the game. This is actually the worst helicopter in the game. That's not even a joke. Like, this guy is horrible. Okay, I'm dead if I get hit, so I'm gonna heal up. I can't see! I can't see! He's dropping bombs. Run! Ow. Helicopter go. Brr. This is actually the worst helicopter in the game. Oh god, I'm actually about to die if this cockpit doesn't pop like now. Please? No. Wow. Come on. Oh, it popped. Oh my god, you did it. I'm assuming I'm going to finish it. What does that mean? Of course I'm going to finish the... Alright, so, we lost a minute and 10 seconds on helicopters. Guess who's back? We might be halfway through vehicles. That doesn't mean we're done. Guess who's back? Back again. Next run. You think Streamer's gonna run this game a third time? I mean... time? It's never the last run. So, you'll notice we're in a different map now. Yeah. The Get Down, Mr. President, and the This is actually a motorcycle are going to become a lot more prevalent now. A lot more prevalent. How did that miss me? You guys done with vehicles yet? Aren't you happy we're doing vehicles yet? You don't question hitboxes in your favor. He's right though. Thanks. Don't question the hitbox when it's there to help. There is only 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. I can count. There's only seven more tanks, guys. Seven more. Seven more. 7 more. Well, unless you include that as a tank. Like, these should be easy tanks. You really, the only ones who should be a big concern are the ones that say custom. If it doesn't say custom, it's more just like handle it. I just crit. See that? Thanks, I hate it. Look at the thing! Look at it turn, dude! Name a tank that can turn like that in real life. You can't. It's not possible. Yo, double crit? Let's go with the double crit. Woo! I didn't yawn, you yawned. My schedule has not been very permissive of this run being at 3 a.m. I was considering whether I should ask for this run to be shifted to a different time, but I was like, I don't know, maybe my schedule will work. My schedule didn't work. So I woke up at like 4 p.m. yesterday. And by that I mean like 2 p.m. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. What is fine? We're here for Peace Walker! Isn't everyone so happy? Woo! Thanks for the run, streamer! This tank hurts. So tanks. You mean Vehicle Killer Simulator? Why, yes, I do, actually. That is accurate. Oh, my damage. Look at that damage. Sorry, did you say you wanted to see more vehicles? I missed the better part of this run. See, you could mean that as I missed a large majority of this run, or you could mean that as I missed the good part of this run. Both are valid statements. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I haven't died on a vehicle yet, which you did. Streamer, shut up. Which is good. Yo! Did you see that? He just get down, Mr. President, but for me! Nah, I'm just heckling. It's good, it's good. I crit treads. That's cool. Yeah, the end game is just like 2 hours of knocking out all of the vehicle missions. And we're on PV pace, which means we're sub-estimate pace right now. Yo, we crit the treads again. You hate that? How you doing, Devlin? Welcome, welcome. Sub-estimate. Yo, I recognize that string of numbers. I'd recognize them anywhere. What's up, mate? We have one accidental mother base visit, and by that I mean we have 2 accidental mother base visits, which means that I owe $10. If there's another accidental mother base, I owe another $5. Yeah, no worries, mate. Peace Walker remains the only MGS game you have not played. That's a shame. Any particular reason? Yo, did you see that fuel tank hit? That was a sniper. I love Peace Walker. Peace Walker is my favorite Metal Gear. Yo, that guard just tanked that. Also, let's go with the crit. So far, we haven't had any hostile damage presidents. PS3, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series S, and PSP all have access to this game. No, that's 2! I was thinking about Mother Base. Well, there's another Sarge No command. Yup. That's another 3? That's another Mother Base. Oh, don't talk about Mother Base, please. Yeah, don't put more wear on the thing than necessary. Especially if it's an old boy fat. I wouldn't play this on an old boy fat. Keep that thing for another day. Or just save it. Three times. Ow! Yup. So the cool thing about tanks on this map is the trains. If they hit the train cars with their cannon, no, ow, shotgun. If they hit the train cars with their cannon, it will actually knock the train cars over and around, which can hit me. No, shotgun. Speak of the devil. Slim, but the Blu-ray drive is busted, so you can go through the homebrew and media. Find your input that you got while scaling? Yeah, if you have homebrew on it, you should be able to get Amazon same-day delivery for your system. But yeah, if the thing is on its last limbs, I understand that. It's fine. It's a good game, though. I like it. It's my favorite Metal Gear. Alright, guys. 2 tanks left. Right? Only 2 tanks left, guys. And they're the worst 2 tanks. So I took a community tally of what everyone's opinions on all of the tanks were, and the MBTK tanks scored so low that they actually scored negatives. My scale wasn't even made so that a negative was possible, and they managed to get negative scores. So I had to readjust my scale. That's how bad people dislike these MBTKs. No! Oh my god, I thought he'd just get down, Mr. President me. Oh, that was so close. Okay, 1 tank left, and it is the 2nd worst tank in the game. Oh, you were using it for dumping PS2 discs? That's a cool strat. I like it, I like it. So what is that emote number? Uh-oh. Alright. Arguably the worst tank in the game. Objectively the 2nd worst tank in the game. Let's go. I have not died to a tank yet. Will it happen? What do you guys think? Place your bets in chat. Will this tank kill me? I love hearing the hostile soldier just go ah as it gets hit. Ooh, that's gonna miss. Oh my lord, he almost get down, Mr. President me. Look at this guy's HP, man. Ow! Why did that hit me? I really don't want to kill these soldiers because if they die, shotguns spawn in. Ow! Why? Dang it. He's gonna force me to kill him. Ow, shotgun. Ow, shotgun. Yes is indeed a safe bet now. Dude, look at these guys! Ow! Right there is Miller screaming, long live MSF. Yo, that shotgun, he wants me. Ow! I want to kill them. No, ow! Streamer is saying ow for his character. Because the pain is real. Oh god. Those, rockets, don't touch me. The rockets, dude, look at this thing turning. The rockets the MBTK is firing will basically one-shot me. Yo, he almost just get down, Mr. President. Yo, Muddy Monk, thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the emotes. It's done. We didn't die. Tanks are done. I think we just saved another 2 minutes on tanks. Yo, that was objectively some of the best tanks I've ever fought in this game. Like, I cannot understate. Okay, we saved 45 seconds on tanks. Those tanks were very nice. Very nice. Kill tank. Get progress. Tanks are done, guys. No more. No more. I can go to bed. No more tanks. Wait, that's a lie. We still have more vehicles. We have extra ops 99 through 112 still, guys. More vehicles. Yo, nice snipe. What about a helicopter carrying a tank? Didn't one time that man out. That message is disgusting. I never want to read that again. No! We have our first get down, Mr. President! Everyone in the chat, shout out to that man. He got down from Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President. Thank you, Motron. You have redeemed yourself. No, Brad. 70 minutes left of run. No, please, don't do this. I'm so tired. But we're done with tanks, so that's good. R/no sleep? Yeah, I'm posting there right after this. Hey guys, do you see that custom right there? Yeah. This is the second to last. No, it's third to last BTR. There'd be so much to talk about if we were S-ranking these vehicles, but we're not. We're any percenting them. Which, yo, that was a sick crit. Remember, everyone, for those of you who are going, streamer, why not S-rank the vehicles? Because S-ranking a BTR is 10 times longer. Interview was so-so, but there's hope. Yo, shoutouts to Hope. We had a get down, Mr. President. We've accidentally gone to Mother Base a grand total of 3 times. And we haven't died on a vehicle yet. So honestly, Zeph, it's cool. Favorite part of really long is the no sleep running. Chat has turned from memes to not even knowing what a meme is anymore. Chat is just chatting because who the heck knows anymore, dude? We're just sitting here blasting vehicles and hoping. Is anyone keeping track of crits? For no particular reason, just because you can? Can't S rank because there's only so much in the budget for therapy. Dang. So anyways, I started blasting. The memes, Jack. The memes. No memes. No jeans. Okay, last normal BTR. So then I started blasting. You win egg in these trying times? Yes. Yes, you can. I will accept egg. This BPB, we are on PB pace by 6 minutes right now. But that could change. Oh god, don't hit me, please. Yo, crit. Don't hit me. No, it missed. Another VTR. They see me blasted. The hating. Oh god. Oh, we've hit the 5.5 hour mark. My fingers started just doing. I just started hitting buttons on my controller, and I didn't know what was happening. Yes. Yes. That is how missions 69 through 112 are. Spaghetti. Yes. They are all the same. You literally spawn in with rocket launcher and you do the thing. So this is the last BTR that we're going to ever see, because I'm canceling them from my memory. Please voice, not now. Oh no, don't hit me. Yo, we crit? Drive-by crit? Let's go. Please stop moving like this. I just want to hit you. Just want to hit your fuel tanks, BTR son. Let's go. Hit him. Hit him. Ah. This rocket didn't have that kind of curve. Oh, you know, we haven't really talked about weapons yet. This is the best rocket. Oh! First time we've been hit by a vehicle. This is the M47 rocket launcher. It takes level 99 R&D to develop. You get it for beating that tank mission we did earlier that most people consider the second worst. BTR 10 just wants a hug. You get it by beating what the second hardest tank mission in the game. No, sorry. You get it for beating a helicopter mission, I think. I'd have to look it up. Oh, whoops. That was the final BTR. I lost time, but that's because I forgot to split. Alright. Second to last LAV in the game. But yeah, in case anyone wants to look it up, the M47 is a real rocket launcher. It is the U.S. military precursor to what is modern day known as the Javelin weapons system. When do we surpass Metal Gear? Don't worry, that is coming up. The reason it's taking so long for there to be some semblance of something called a... Yo, that might be a world record. Someone write that down. That was actually a really good IL. What the heck? 22 seconds? Yo. It could. It could. Yo, thanks, Matom. To be fair, writing it down at the same timestamp as the event, not incredibly helpful, but I respect it. But yeah, if you look it up, it's the precursor to the Javelin missile system. I think, notice how in this game, when you finish with a rocket launcher, you literally just throw the rocket launcher on the ground instead of reloading a missile. I think every single one of these tubes costs 146,000 USD in 1960-ish or 1970-ish when this game took place. So every time I reload and I throw that, that's 174,000 USD I just threw on the ground. Streets 112! This is it, baby. This is the run. It's the Streets 112 of Peace Walker. Go for the snipe. Yo, he didn't get down, Mr. President. These vehicles have been really good. Who would win, Metal Gear or one Cloney boy? Yo, we golded that split by less than 1 second. That's more money than you'll ever have to your name. Yeah, just look it up if you're curious. It's like, what the heck? Oh, one Cloney boy. That's a tough one, Motorm. That's a tough one. I think The answer is the African mangrove crab. Alright, this is our last vehicle map. Yeah, this helicopter has too much HP, so I'm just gonna pop it. No, I thought I popped it. Crab always wins. Crab wave went? Whoa. Oh god, the bad English is coming back. Crab rave went. It's always time for crab. Its claws could shred a tank. Ugh, paramedic. It's crab. It's got my knife. What do you mean, Snake? It's got my knife. So yeah, we're back on the cataract, the waterfall. Metal crab. African mangrove gear. I think this is a fast one. No, it's not really. But whatever. It didn't take much. So vehicles do have weak spots. Just like the tanks have a weak spot, helicopters' weak spot is that red fuel tank under their wings. It's kind of hard to hit with rocket launchers, so I don't go for it in full game. But since I committed to rocket on that helicopter for some reason, I tried to hit some fuel tank shots there. You saw it took like 200,000 damage there. That's the kind of damage you can get if you successfully hit that fuel tank consistently. Okay. So, just for everyone's reference, accounting for estimate, these next set of missions, which is the helicopters and the waterfall, is going to end at about 5:49-ish on the clock, maybe 5:48. The next split, which is only 8 missions long. Wrong rocket. Will end 40 minutes after that. That's an average, what? 40 minutes for 8 missions. 5 minutes a mission. But in reality, it's more like a bunch of 4-minute missions and a 60-minute mission. Look at that. Remember that we have not fought Peace Walker yet. We have not fought the penultimate boss of bosses in the game. The namesake of the game. The reason this game has the title it does. We have not fought her yet. She will be coming. Just have a few things to get through first. All right, 108. You know, I was saying 112 earlier, but it's only 111. Alright, 108, 19, 110, and 111. 4 vehicles left, everybody. Count them with me. 4 vehicles left. Alright, this helicopter is a joke. Three vehicles left. My man's trying to get me to think about Mother Base. It won't work. No. I'm watching you, Fuddle. I'm watching you. I knew it would happen. It was just a question of when. All right. Oh. Go, helicopter 3. That's not good. If he moves forward with a bombing run, I have to move. Those bombs will hurt. Where'd he go? Where'd he? Oh, you were there. He's right there. What? Huh? Oh, come off it. What is this? And this is what helicopters can do on this map. They can just like hide behind the terrain, and then you can't do anything. You can't find them. Come on. Come on. Pop that pit. Come on. Ow. I don't know if I got shotgunned or what there. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why is this helicopter beaming? Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. Okay, that was okay. I thought that would hurt a lot more than it did. Come on, you're like the last helicopter, and you're gonna. I'm like, you're like the last helicopter, and you're gonna be like this. Oh, it missed. It sucks. Bombers are annoying. The bombers are really annoying. Oh, excuse me for the yawn. All right, 2 left. So how's everyone doing this morning? While we clean up our last helicopters, I'd like to remind everyone again that a really long-a-thon is once again supporting money for, or raising money for a charity, the Open Medicine Foundation. You can do estimation, donate for information on that. Please feel free to check it out. We'd appreciate anything you can give, but it's okay if you can't. Even the thought matters. I'm a bit burned out of vehicles, and I kind of want to give my voice a rest, so I apologize if I'm a bit right now. Just kind of want to get this over with. There's 2 vehicles left, and that last vehicle was the patrol. Oh, fun. Oh, God. I'm alive. Big monk ass energy right now, dude. Come on. Oh. Why? Why you do this? I don't know what just happened that killed that guy. Alright, come on. Let's finish this. Okay. 1 left. Pretty certain we're about to start losing time on helicopters. Which means that on at least one of those helicopters, it would have been faster to use rockets. Because we're a whole helicopter behind. Boys, fine. Or that helicopter that trolled me just really trolled me. Alright. Last one, let's go. Hopefully we don't lose too much time. So you guys remember earlier when I mentioned the numbers? It's gonna be coming back, people. Gonna be coming back. Get ready on your numbers. Yeah, I don't want those 2 rockets on him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look and see which helicopters I really want to be doing what weapon on. You can kind of get a gauge based on how much damage they take from rockets. Ow, that hit me. Glad it didn't kill me. That would have been a real shame for this to be the final vehicle to be the one that killed me, you know? Come on. Alright. Guys, good news. We're done with vehicles. We lost 2 minutes on these last 2 helicopters, memes, but we're done with vehicles. And now we're on to the 40-minute split. How are we looking compared to estimate? I would say 15 under. It's gonna depend on these missions, really. Once we get through this set of missions, I'll have a better idea. But right now, it's about 15 under. So, you guys remember Cocoon or Pupa from earlier? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. We took her out like immediately. She's back and she's tougher. So, the way this game decided would be really cool to add content would be if it made a harder version and then a really harder version of all of the bosses. Yo, nice crit. Yo, that was clean. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. For finishing this run out. When I get back, I'm pulling numbers. I can.
ロックが外れた記憶板にはアイコンが出ているはずだ。抜き取った記憶板は AI 兵器を作りたいときに利用できる。記憶板はアイコンごとに機能が違う。欲しいものを選んでくれ。外から衝撃を与えればその部位に連動する記憶板が光るはずだ。記憶板が光った時の色で機能を推測できる。
Remember, everyone, get up, walk around, stretch your legs, relax. It's on 8. No 42, these numbers suck. I got you your 8 though, mate. I got you your 8. So, the refights, the first one is type 2. Type 2 is the same color, it's just like a little tougher. Now, you remember when we were talking about vehicles, there was a word. There's a certain word that I told you all was very annoying, very scary, very concerning. Some people in chat seem to know that word. It left scars on them. If you don't remember that word, it was custom. Welcome to Pupa Custom. Yep. Even the AI bosses got custom versions. So, this is where a large majority of the run is going to be. It is really going to come down to how many crits do we get? Because if we don't crit, these fights take longer. Pupa's not that bad. You can see that every time I hit the pod, it basically does an entire 10% of its HP, which is awesome. Ooh. But sometimes rockets miss. That's not gonna hit either. Okay, I'm gonna re-aim. At this point, I kind of have to pre-aim because hitting. Oh god! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! No! Oh my god! That was. I did not notice how low my health was. That was actually really scary. Ow! Ow! Oh my lord! Please! You wouldn't! You wouldn't! Once again, cancel the rocket. Ow. This is just what this boss can do, and unfortunately, I don't have the leniency to just restart. I have to take whatever it gives me. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Oh, I didn't die. That's not good. Okay, well, it went up. The fact it went up and not into a room is really good. Okay, that should kill it. Alright, get those numbers ready, folks. There might be a 42 now. Can't promise anything, but there might be. Not yet. No 42s yet. No 42s yet. $29 or $28, $18, $18. I literally can't see because Huey won't shut the heck up. We're hitting 6 hours, guys. We're hitting 6 hours. 20. Yeah, I gotta stop pulling at 5, so. Don't worry, you guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more times you can call numbers. All right, so get your Mothmans ready in chat because Mothman is back. This is the Mothman of this game. You wanted it, you got it. Oh, got a lot done. So, I'm gonna show you the the strat for this boss. Is to fire chaff grenades or throw chaffs, and then just hope you hit. And I'm going to rinse and repeat that. Where did it? Oh, we want to get headshots, and by headshots I mean pod shots, but yeah, you can see that Mothman is not very friendly when it comes to that. So like, oh wow. There we go, we crit the pod. Yo, look at that lag, though. Good RNG or bad RNG? Which way we going, Chrysalis? Yo, we got good RNG. Now, before you ask, why not chaff the next version? I'm gonna tell you right now. Custom versions are immune to chaff grenades. Are you all ready to see what it's like to fight Cocoon or Chrysalis when you can't cheese it? Because you're about to see it, and it's not fun. Anyway, numbers. We got a 42. We got a 48. We got a 52. We got a 49. We got a 22. 49. I see a 49. 38. 69. Oh, we do got a 69. Yo, nice. What's that 38? 22. We got that 69. So personally insulted. I pulled all the boards. Just for you. Just for you, Fluddle. I pulled all those boards. Don't worry, 42 still has a chance. Alright, so, this next mission is one of my least favorite missions. And if I'm going to die in this run, I mean, you know, I might have died already. We don't have to talk about that. If I'm going to die in this run, there is a non-zero chance that it will be this next mission. So, here's hoping. So, does anyone have like an angry Mothman emote? Or a red Mothman emote? Or an animated rage Mothman emote? Because that is the most appropriate emote for what we're about to witness. So that was Mothman 2. Mothman Strikes Back. This is Mothman 3, The Revengeing. And Mothman 3 is mad. Bro, look at that. That's 2 missiles. Look how much damage 2 missiles did. No! I'm alive. This is fine. Yo, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit. Let's get in. So, when the fog rolls in, this fight is going to get even harder. Run! Ow. This time, it's Mothman. Ah, he's in dodge mode. Sucks. No, why are you summoning kidnappers? Yo, that hit. Let's go. I gotta take these kidnappers out. Oh god, is that a railgun? Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I might be dead. Is that a railgun? Are you just happy to see me, Mothman? Did that just do no damage? Oh, it's summoning kidnappers again. Yo, get smoked. Do it again. Oh my god, I almost got grabbed. No! This RNG, dude! Yes! She's done! It's like a sunlight butterfly. We actually would have, that's like one of the few times we would have wanted bad RNG, but we'll take good RNG is probably the same. Yeah, so this game actually got a Vocaloid pack. You can literally make your Metal Gear sound like Hatsune Miku. So that's not far off. Yeah. It's that easy. Alright guys, let's go with the numbers. Do we have a 42? RNG is not on our side for the 42. Game used to be a Krypton Vocaloid engine in real time. So the singing automatons are doing is generating scenes like real time rather than it being pre-recorded basically just because they can. 73. 18, 24. Dude, it's really mocking you. There's a 24. I see an 18. Oh, so I can't pull blackboards. If I try to pull blackboards, I get yelled at. Someone asked earlier if it was the theme Sunny sings in MGS4. So that might be why it sounds familiar. Oh, sorry, Leon. Don't worry, though. You have 4 more chances for numbers. And they released free DLC to record your own voice lines or set Vocaloid lines for your Metal Gear. Spoiler alert, there is a Metal Gear in this game. Yeah. What? Metal Gear? Okay. So, Treadlad and Mothman are done. We got Treadlad, we got Mothman, and now we got Big Boy. So, Big Boy has Big Gun. Big Gun is Big Scary. The first shot will aim where we were. The second shot will aim where we were. The first shot aims where we were when the gun first activated. Second one will aim where we were at the moment it started aiming. The third shot will try to predict where we are trying to aim or trying to run to, and the fourth shot will try to aim into the future of where we could be. So if we get hit, big sad. If we don't get hit, that's okay. Otherwise, we're going to do basically the same strats as we did last time. We're going to get on the cocoon so quick that even though they're telling us about the ladder, we're just like, bruh, we're literally already on the Metal Gear. Calm down. Is that a crit? I might have got a crit. Alright. It's GLaDOS! So, that's Cocoon Type 2. Numbers! We got a 42. We got a 43. We got a 40. What does pulling these boards do? Absolutely nothing. All it does is it makes one of the bosses harder. It literally does nothing but make one of the bosses harder. 39. 85. 12. I don't. Okay. 12? What's that? Where do you see a 12 here? He's just throwing numbers out in case they exist. Bingo! Ah, I see. Fair enough. Welcome back to the future, Zeph. We have tired people and cookies. Alright. Custom version. Custom cocoons. Okay. I mean, there's a quick hit we can try to get. We'll see if we get it or not. If we do, it then has to crit, or it's largely irrelevant. Also, for anyone wondering why the giant, why Big Boy is in a pit, it's because it literally jumps in this pit of its own volition to try to attack me. I did not put it here. It did not summon into here. That was a crit. It literally jumps into this pit of its own volition. Like, it do be in the pit on its own. Nice. So yes, if anyone knows what it just said, it did indeed say something basically akin to "you're pissing me off." Fun facts with Metal Gear. What's it gonna do? Absolutely nothing, but look at us, we're fighting it anyway. That looks like that shock dislodged the ladder. Wow, we didn't break the armor, but we still broke it. Honestly, that's a pretty good custom fight. It's not like the best because we didn't get crits, but well, we got a crit, which is, you know, pretty impressive. Like, honestly, that's a nice custom fight. I'd be happy with that custom fight. All right, numbers. We got a 62. 70, 73. 73. 57. 50. I love how he just walks all the way around. 36, 87. Is 87 the highest we've seen today? I think so. I got that 87, don't worry. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Peace Walker. Would you like to meet the lady herself? I believe we have earned the right to say hello to the one who gave this game its title. Yeah, that was a new Cocoon custom. Like, that was really good. No, not the Metal Gear. Not yet. We're not ready yet. So, this is Peace Walker. She's a beauty. She also does that. So, remember how this game was created by the Monster Hunter devs as well as the Peace Walker devs for the Konami? So, those of you who have played Monster Hunter might know of a mechanic called flinching. When a monster roars in Peace Walker, can we hit? When a monster roars in Peace Walker, you flinch. This game is the same. When a monster roars in this game, You flinch. Peace Walker is a monster. Oh, also flamethrower causes the game to drop to like 5 FPS. See, last time I ran this game at a marathon, chat's suggestion was for me to get earplugs. And the host had no idea what was happening, but chat was having a great time memeing about how I needed earplugs. Why is it shooting at me? It don't seem peaceful. Yeah, so, Peace Walker... okay, so here's the long and short of this game's story. Magic. The whole game is about how let's resurrect, the boss, as an AI because because Strangelove is in love with her. And there are 2 AI pods inside of Pupa. Ooh, an E-Impulse. I love it. Good chat. The mammal pod and the reptile pod. Basically, this creature has 2 brains. It has the mammal brain, which acts on reason, and it has the reptile brain, which acts on drive. So, despite us convincing the mammal pod that launching a nuke was the wrong decision, the reptile pod kicked in and was like, must launch a nuke to survive, and therefore it won. So, now Peace Walker is a AI-controlled menace that is trying to launch a nuke. So we have to literally destroy it so it don't do that. In flashing red conduits? You're asking a lot here, man. Now, unless we get, like, extremely unlucky, Peace Walker is never going to get close to launching a nuke, but that doesn't mean that these are quick fights. This split takes 40 minutes for a reason. Between the next 2 fights, we have 10 minutes to go. So with proper crits, it's actually possible to skip this X-Mine attack even on Type 2. It's definitely possible on Type 1, but it's really, really hard on Type 2. Also, it can't... defeating it doesn't end whatever its current attack is, so now we have to wait. And then we have to get in position to get into the reptile pond. Is that a box with a siren on it? Yes, yes it was. That was box boosting. Alright, numbers. Yo, there is that Dark Mothman we needed. Yeah, so box boosting is the fastest form of movement in this game. It's not really relevant anymore, but it is the fastest form of movement, and you get to hear the grunts. 87. Yep. They go up to 100. Welcome back, really, really long-a-thon. 84 is doubled 42. 82. Alright. We get to pull numbers one more time, guys. Oh no! Oh, we got them pins and needles. So, it's time for an 8-minute boss fight. It's not a mini game. You literally just pull boards. Or don't. Like, you don't, there is no obligation to do anything at all. Whew. All right. This mission takes like 8 minutes, even on New Game Plus. This is essentially the final boss, because from here, everything is easy. Remember how I said that the boss is immune to chaffs? Yeah. Customs are indeed immune to chaffs. That includes this custom. You'll notice on the last one that I threw a chaff grenade. What that chaff grenade did was it stopped the boss from doing something called an EM pulse. What an EM pulse does is it prevents rockets from hitting the boss and it sends them right back at me. I can't use chaffs to cancel an EM pulse anymore, which means I need some alternative to rockets if it EM pulses. Where are you? Now I have just the alternative. We'll get there. If and when it happens, and it will happen. But just know that when it happens, oh no, it's the flamethrower, the 5 FPS flamethrower. The FPS really does get bad when the flamethrower happens. Rings of Saturn lyrics. Yo, it's trying to launch a nuke. I'm not going to let it. Yo, that, look at that, 2500 crit. That is what we want, double crits. Also, this boss can very easily kill me. No, Monster on a Roar. What's the difference? It's red. Yes, so, chat, I guess you were right. I need earplugs. It's co-op lag desyncs? Sir. The co-op lag desyncs are what make co-op the best part of this game. Are you really upset that you CQC someone and your co-op partner is on the other side of the screen and sees you do the CQC the guy right next to him? Come on. Or like frames lowered. Am I right? You right. That's a new position. This is going quite well. I'm surprised we're not getting an EM pulse, actually. This is quite good. That crit was very good for me. What are you doing there? Okay, she's going into S mines. This is a bad side for S mines, so I'm just gonna have to do damage. Yeah, unfortunately this is a really bad spot, so I can't really land good crits on her. I'm just gonna have to keep firing at her. And hope I do some significant damage, which I am not. Okay, that was a good shot. She's gonna jump, so that's not gonna hit. Oh, hi. Are you going into the water? No. She's dead! She's dead and she never EM pulsed. You guys have no idea how uncommon that is. Okay, this is fine. Now, unfortunately, Peace Walker can't die until she finishes the attack she's doing. But that's okay. We're just gonna enter this pod, and this is it. The final numbers of the run. I think Peace Walker needs to see a doctor. Unfortunate. No 40. Get them all on it. No, we were told to get them all. Chat, in honor of the final numbers, we're pulling them all. You don't, it's okay. I agree with that. It's time to pull them all. I need scissors. 61. Oh boy. What a run. Now Peace Walker will be back, but it'll be different. We'll get there. So, this next mother base is not an accident, but it counts because I had it. When we were doing the test command, I got an extra mother base, and this one counts because I'm going to mother base. Is this like when Clifford had to be put down? Bro. What the hell? So, if I had to hazard a guess, now I can give you a more accurate pace on run estimate. We are... Yo, we got Peace Walker legs? Let's go, that's cool. About maybe 17 minutes ahead. And I won't lose a significant amount of time at this point. Alright, so our good friend Zeke, Metal Gear Zeke, has been tucked away here in Outer Ops this whole time. You'll notice, whoa, hold on, is Zeke almost dead? He is almost dead. Before this run, we set up a manipulation. We set up a manipulation. I need to do, mine thing? We set up a manipulation so that Zeke would actually be super, super close to death. So Zeke now has 1 HP. Also, shoutouts to Watermelon Zeke. Sure, thanks, Fubble. It's literally about to be over, so I hope whoever is on host is ready. So the first Zeke, this is Metal Gear, by the way, for this game. First Zeke is just a mock fight. Doesn't really matter. There's nothing fancy about it. You can't actually break or do anything to Zeke other than kill it. Unfortunate. Zeke's movements is entirely RNG, and all those boards we've been pulling, all they do is make this fight harder. Hot take. Yeah, good night. Thanks for the host, Fuddle. Okay. Rubil? That's a good question. Alright, so now we're going to L1 Zeke. This is the final boss of the game. If this was any percent run, this would be the final boss. But in this category, it is not the final boss. We still have a few missions. So shoutouts to Kuryoki-hime, I think it's called, Koyoki-hime, which is Paz's theme. It is the song that is playing right now. It's a banger. No crit, which means this fight is whatever. No. Don't railgun me, please. You wouldn't. Okay. Yeah, if you want, just Google Paz's theme for this song. This song is an absolute banger. So like I said, in a true ending run, that would be the end. But we have just a few missions left. Just a few missions left. Alright, so, you remember our friend, Peace Walker? He's back. Now, optimally, we will absolutely destroy this fight. Realistically, something's gonna go wrong, and this fight is going to take a weird amount of time. We'll see. Left. Peace Walker 2. Now, you might be saying, wait, what about Peace Walker 1? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Alright, so the strat is to, that lock-on was unfortunate. Hit the weak part of the leg. That's gonna make it move. Now, because we crit, she's moving weird. So now I'm in a weird cycle, so I might not be able to get fast cycle for this boss. We will see. It depends on quite a few things. Never mind. Yeah. I'm on a really bad cycle now. She's normally never nukes. The thing that goes wrong in that Peace Walker goes to an alternate dimension, we have drawn it down while killing monster hunter bosses? Yeah, let's go with that. Hit the knee, hit the mouth. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a thing in this game. So if I can kill it now, I can skip S-mines. Nope, didn't kill it now. So we're not skipping S-mines because it's gonna jump again. Oh! Ooh, baby! A triple. So we skipped S-mines. Sick. So, fun fact about this game. You know this whole thing about pulling boards we've been doing? It turns out, so we've seen a lot of different outfits this run. We've seen me running around naked. We've seen me running around in a swimsuit. We've seen me running around in fatigues. We've seen me running around in this massive battle dress. We saw me running around in a stealth suit. The stealth suit and the sneaking suit, the thing we opened the run with and the thing we closed the run with. Both of those pull these boards about 12 seconds faster. We don't know why it pulls the boards 12 seconds faster, but it pulls the boards 12 seconds faster. I appreciate the GGs, but it's not over yet, guys. We still have 2 more missions before this is over. We're really close, though. But, yeah. For some reason, this suit pulls the boards 12 seconds faster. Also, fun fact, you'll notice we started on column C, but the cursor indicator started on column B. If you don't D-pad to the right before you start pulling boards, you get a case of the free time loss. I have no idea why the devs did that, and it's really annoying, and I hate it. But they did it. Also, shoutouts to Board 2, who managed to dodge my mashing twice. Alright. Board 2 is a Toho player. Shoutouts to the callbacks. Yeah, so this outfit, if done optimally, finishes the board pulling in. Yo, what was that? Finishes the board pulling at about 222. Whereas other outfits finish it at about 202. So yeah, it's like 18 seconds of time loss if you choose the wrong outfit. Just free time loss and the wrong outfit. Okay. Dang, we lost 40 seconds to that fight. We're still like 15 ahead. Alright. So, you might have been saying, where is Peace Walker 1? Hold on, really quick. Let me just make a quick adjustment, because trust me, you need to see this. Here's Peace Walker 1. You know, that important story mission we haven't done yet. We fought Peace Walker 2, but not 1 yet. This is the penultimate mission. We're gonna... Her leg is gonna be a jerk and block that. That sucks. So the only strat to Peace Walker 1 is just make it keep flamethrowing. Wow. We want her to keep flamethrowing. Unfortunately, she's being a jerk. Oh, I didn't have any missiles in. That's fine. Whatever. Big crit, 50 dead. And now this is the last PvP of the run. Also, shoutouts to this horse. If you guys know MGS3, this is the boss's horse. So, we don't actually have to do this UTE if we don't want to. Getting hit by a missile loses 1/6 a second. Getting hit by the... Well, we'll get there, but yeah. Getting hit by a missile loses 1/6 of a second. There are exactly 7 missiles that can hit you. So if you get hit by every missile, you lose 1 and 1/6 seconds. Now, trees on the other hand, getting hit by a tree loses 1/3 of a second, and there are 4 trees at minimum, and if you get hit by a tree or match too slow, it increases the amount of trees up to a maximum of 8. So if you get hit by all 8 trees, you lose like 4 seconds. Now we're going to just eat missiles and not mash triangle. We're gonna make Miller yell at us because it's free cool guy. So whoever's on time, time is coming up. It's gonna be in about 3 minutes, roughly. A horse to surpass Metal Gear. And that's it. No more possibles. So, to top everything off, the way this game is going to end, remember we just fought Peace Walker, and then we fought Peace Walker, and then we fought Peace Walker, and then we fought Peace Walker. This is it. This is the ending. All of it has built up to this moment. This glorious, epic boss. This big, ginormous moment. And you know how we're going to do it? We're going to walk over to this, and we're going to literally stretch our calves in the sunset. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out for this 7-hour speedrun. We are going to be getting a new work record of about 6 hours and 45 minutes. Shoutouts to going under estimate. Shoutouts to being the second run of the evening. Or second run for me ever of this category. Stretch those calf muscles. If you guys would like to follow me, twitch.tv/Srgtsilent, SRGTSILENT. I'd appreciate it. I don't play Peace Walker that often anymore, but like, you know, I do other stuff. If you want to learn how to do Peace Walker or other games, join the MGSR Discord. You can find it on speedrun.com. I don't have a link handy, but we'd love to have you. We'll teach you the game. We'll teach you other games. Just come out, hang out, and have fun with us. It's a good time. Also, shoutouts to Python, who helped me learn quite a bit of this game. Hope you're doing well, Python. So time is gonna be when the screen fades fully to black. You're gonna, once Peace Walker starts exploding, then it'll be obvious. Quick shoutouts to Lake Nicaragua not actually being very deep. Grenades just kind of sit on Lake Nicaragua. Also, shoutouts to Laolius, Vic Boss, Haidara, and a cat. And time. 6:45:26. On my end. Haidara! Now, this song that is about to play is going to get the game, or the stream, copyright claimed and Twitch muted and all kinds of stuff, so I'm going to skip it, so that doesn't happen. But, yeah, I mean, I gave all my shoutouts during that so that we could get a move on, and, thank you everyone for having me, and, I'm gonna go think about what I did and sleep. So feel free to take me off whenever, and thanks again, everyone.
Ce serait bien Craig. Ouais, c'est le jeu. Alors c'est parti pour Lotus Challenge 2003.